Will this now connect to my YouTube thing? Oh, it did, I think. Hey, there we are. We're now live on YouTube. Yo, YouTube, it's me, Mickey T. Welcome to the live stream. Today we are going to be headed into Minecraft Hardcore, and we're going to be hopefully tackling some more mining and some more building of our mountains. So get your snacks, get your drinks, and buckle up because we have a lot to get on with today. And do you know what, chat? I'm that far behind. For those that don't have the context, I've broken everything today. I'm running behind, and I've only just gone live like 15 minutes late. I don't even have the game open. Is how far behind we actually are. So I've got the dual streaming on now. So on YouTube, theoretically, my stream should be going out to both horizontal viewers, and it should be going out to the shorts feed. So I'm actually going to switch over to the game because I'm looking over on my left, and YouTube has my my face really big in the vertical screen, and nobody needs to see that. So we'll switch over, and hopefully it switches over on there, and we can head into our Season 2 world for the first time in 2026. Ying is eating chicken breasts and noodles. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds very, very nice. Here we are. Got my pillow, got my blanket ready. Hopefully. You know what I've just realised, though, on my vertical stream? Why is my game, my webcam, not... Hold on, chat. This is not going very well. Right, there we are. Right. So, is that linked to the right one? Yeah, it is. We could be immortal. I don't know why, but it's not showing my webcam in the shorts feed version. But hey, we'll go with it at this point. We'll roll with it. So yeah, we're also trying out a new shader pack, chat. You might have seen it on Aaron's stream for those that have tuned in. I have been trying to tweak it, so forgive me if there's like a few little niggly things with it, just to try and make it a bit brighter, a bit more watchable. Oh, and chat, can you guys tell me, is it a little bit better now with the turning and stuff? We had a bit of an issue the other day, where it was really, like, the quality was really terrible. Yeah, it's much better. That's good. That's good. Yeah, basically the long story short version of that was I was streaming in 1440p, but now I'm downscaling it to 1080. I could probably make it even better if I change it to 30 FPS instead of 60. But I kind of like having it at 60 FPS. It just kind of makes it feel a little bit smoother and buttery, in my opinion. But we'll see how it looks post stream, I suppose. But yeah, we've got so much to get on with today. Change it to 28 FPS and make it all cinematic. Could do. How's your car doing anyway, Astral? I hope your car's doing well. I'm fixing to have to go. Work beckons. Hey, Smokey, don't worry, dude. I hope it goes well. I hope work goes really well, bro. Soon, I think, though, realistically, unless this photon shader gets some work done, I think realistically I'll probably switch back to the complementary shaders when they add Voxy support. Tell you what, Voxy is way better, chat, than Distant Horizons. Look at this. Look how cool this is. If you do some exploring on your world with Voxy, like, Distant Horizons kind of does the same, But just look how detailed the world looks with Voxy. It is so incredible. All of these bits over here are just because I haven't actually, like, rendered them in with Voxy yet. I haven't, like, been over in that direction. But once you actually get over there, it's just incredible. I actually have no idea what the thumbnail is. Let me just see if I can change the thumbnail on my YouTube stream. I don't know how you generally do it, honestly. Let me just manage. Oh yeah, then I can. Wait, can I not? Can I not like edit? Oh, edit title. Oh, I can edit the title and the description. All right, never mind. Never mind, chat. We'll come back to that one. All I was trying to do there was see if I could change the actual thumbnail. Because I haven't actually changed the thumbnail on the thing yet, but it is what it is. Right, okay. So yeah, I haven't even had, honestly, I feel so, you know when you just feel so discombobulated when you've kind of got like so much that you kind of, like you've fallen so far behind and you just feel like you've got the entire world on top of you to get like caught up on. How I feel right now, like I just feel like I've so underprepared for this stream. Cleaning out an apartment that the tenants were hoarders. Ah, okay. That sounds like a lot of work, dude. Yo, Nakoi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are multi-streaming chat, so if you prefer YouTube, you can go and watch over on the YouTube. Hopefully, it should be working. I haven't actually confirmed yet, but as you guys are aware, we are trying to hit Twitch partner this year. So if you can get the Twitch link open, that'd be fantastic. And I will say as well, if you are watching this after the fact, which I know a lot of people do watch these live streams after they've been completed, if you can consider going and giving the Twitch a follow, it's now twitch.tv/itmemickeyt, not it with an S, just it. Because unfortunately, it's me, Mickey T, was taken. What you doing today, Nikoi? Hope you're having a good one. I feel that way all the time. Clean out the apartment that the tenants were hoarders. I feel that way all the time. Yeah, bro. What I could even do, chat, eventually, is even turn on, because I'm now got the vertical stuff set up, I could, in theory, oh no, because I'd have to set it all up again in TikTok Studio, never mind. I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, I could even stream in TikTok now, but that's just going to be a nightmare. Now, I don't know what the best approach to this is going to be, chat. I don't know whether or not we mine until our inventory is full, then we come and build the mountain, or I don't know if we just mine and then we store it all and come and build the mountain later on. But I think for now... Oh. You little bugger, you! Also, if anybody in chat has the ability to do so, can you head over to my YouTube stream? Hey, thank you. Warren, can you... I know that you're busy, dude. Can you just confirm if you can hear the music on my live stream on YouTube? In theory, you shouldn't be able to hear any music as long as I've got it set up correctly. I just want to double check because I don't want... I'm sure chat can appreciate that. I don't really want a copyright strike on my channel today. For any you a heart worth breaking. I hear no music on YouTube. Woohoo! That's perfect. Now all the YouTube VOD watchers are all they're gonna get is just my awful singing, for which I apologize. No. So yeah, what's everybody up to today? Anybody got any plans? Anything? Anybody up to anything good today? Anything fun going on? About as fun as my day gets is I'm actually going to be making some lower calorie pizzas for tea tonight. Because I didn't have breakfast, got quite a few calories left today, so decided I'm gonna make some cool little pizza things. And I've been wrong, I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. Nothing fun for me. Took the car in for the MOT and service and went to visit my sister. I hope she's doing well. Also, I hope your car passes MOT. Ooh, sounds delicious. Yeah, it's like you mix Greek yogurt with flour and like Italian herbs, and you get like a nice really nice pizza base. You know what really bugs me about this shader pack is the constant changing of the lighting. It needs a bit of work, this shader pack. You remind me. Heck, only 5? I need to up my game. She's not doing great, but she's staying strong. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Look, I won't dive into it in on the stream. But if you want to message me, I'd love to hear how she's doing. Like you, say sorry. Yeah, chat, I think that's what we do. I think just to kind of change things up throughout the live stream, just so you guys aren't sat watching me do the same thing continuously. I think what we're going to do, chat, is we're gonna mine, fill up our inventory, and then we're gonna bring it over here, and then we're gonna use the stone that we mine to continue to build up this mountain, and hopefully we'll make a bit of progress today, because we are desperately needing to. And chat, there might be a stream live. There might be a live stream on Saturday as well, but it's unconfirmed at the moment. I don't know. Basically, long story short, we're supposed to be getting like a storm today, which is supposed to be bringing heavy snow. But the weather around our area says that we're not gonna get it, but everybody else seems to claim that we are. So if we get this storm, then Ashley will not be at work, which means I'll probably take some of the day off to spend some time with her. But you never know. You never know. You're getting the storm tonight? Yeah, apparently we are as well, but yeah, one of the things I did do with this shader pack was make nighttime a bit brighter. Let me get on the computer to continue this and be right back. Okay, Nakoi, no worries, no worries. What we're actually going to do here is just kind of make a little bit of an indent. And then I'm actually going to bring this out a little bit as well, just to kind of stop it looking so straight. Might extend these out a few blocks as well. Like this. And this is starting to take shape. Woohoo! Chucker and I spent 2 hours making a new farm, self-supported with bone meal. That should have been 15 minutes tops, bro. minus 30 to minus 13 degrees tonight. Holy Jesus! Make sure you get big jacket on, won't you? Up north, that's time when you get big jacket on. Late to the party, at least I made it. Yo, Herkimer Jones, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Back had to figure out some paperwork at work. No worries, dude. No worries. Work is always a priority. Does anybody remember the Russian hacker dude on YouTube where he was like, "Safety is #1 priority"? That guy was it used to be so fun to watch. Don't even know if he still makes videos, actually. We're making mountains! Hey, White Crow Gaming, welcome to the stream. We are making mountains. We are making huge mountains, actually. we've got 3 separate mountains that we need to connect up together, as well as mining out several large areas. So we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do, bro. Hope you're doing well, White Crow. Happy New Year to you. Hope you're having a good one. Right. I'm gonna put you in there. Put you in there. This bit of the mountain's kind of looking a bit funky, though. I haven't really built this the same way that I've built the rest of the mountain, but we'll keep going. We'll see how it kind of connects together, and that's all of the dirt used. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to our storage room and put everything in our storage room. You already have like 3 layers on, and it's only 0 degrees. Oh, Astral, you are gonna have a difficult time tonight. I'm sure you'll agree. Right, so we can put you in there, and then we can put the ores away. What a tune, chat, tune. I got told off when I was getting my latest tattoo over the winter break. Well, I didn't get told off, but like my tattoo artist, I was sat there and like, hey, welcome back in the coin, welcome back to the stream. But yeah, I was getting my latest tattoo. I don't think chat, have I showed you my latest tattoo? I don't think I actually have. Not that any of you really care, but you know what? I'm actually gonna dig you out. And then I'm gonna put you in there. Then I'm actually gonna use this for rooted dirt. Then we've got some rooted dirt that we can use for texturing. Wasn't it on Instagram? Might have put it on Instagram chat. Let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, I think I shared it on my Instagram stories. Let me see if I can find it. I want to show y'all my my new tat because it's Lord of the Rings themed. If you don't like body hair, if you don't like hair on bodies, turn away now, chat. But I want to show you guys very, very quickly. But that is my new tattoo, Lord of the Rings themed tattoo. I absolutely freaking love it. Probably my favorite tattoo I've got now, actually. Which I use very lightly because it wasn't done by my usual friend that does my tattoos. It was done by another artist in the same place. But, you know. You having sound issues? Sound check? Chat, is sound can everybody hear me? Check 1 2, check 1 2. It's Mickey T on the mic. Can you all hear me? Yes, no, check 1 2. Sound is fine, sound is good. Excellent. Check 1 2. Love you all. Yeah, look at the size of these mountains, bro. Do you know what, chat? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I actually. Yo, Kaylee Bob, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. Kaylee, thank you so much for going to Aaron's stream the other day, by the way. I saw you in there a little bit, I believe, and I just wanted to thank you. Also, chat, I mentioned the other day, but we do have a brand new alert in the works for y'all. It's a headbanging emote, but the problem is I didn't know whether or not to do it in my spirit animal format, which is a raccoon, or to get my gaming avatar done as like basically that looks like me, done as the animated. It's an animated headbanging tattoo that my artist is doing, and I didn't know which one we should do, so she's gonna sketch up both. But I asked chat what they wanted the other day, and they both said both. So yeah. We want both. Of course, man, it was nice. Hope you're having a good New Year too. I'm having a fantastic one so far. The only thing I'm not having a fantastic one on, which you guys are going to find out hopefully on Sunday, is getting this week's video project done. Is very, very stressful. I'm not going to spoil it. You'll have to tune into the video, but trust me, you're gonna look at it, right? It's not on this Dwarven world, right? The video on Sunday is not on this world, but I promise you, you're gonna want to watch it, chat. No matter if you like watching my gaming videos or not, you're gonna want to watch it because it's stressful to watch, and it's also stressful to actually get through as well. But I'm not gonna spoil it. Right, I don't want to. Oh, actually, no. I need to pick up the granite because we might need that for builds in the future, and I think we should just collect it anyway. I don't think I'm gonna collect any. Wow, the shaders look kind of. Oh, I really need to be careful. I am so out of practice with like saving myself in situations right now. As you guys could see. Oh my god,
Will you
chat.
follow me?
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Yo, Mike Trucks WD. Welcome to the stream, how you doing, dude? Happy New Year to you. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, my end then. Hope you can get it sorted, White. Hey, chat. Hightail on Tuesday. Anybody looking forward to seeing me try and attempt to stream it? All right, it is the new year. Yeah, man. It's the big 2026 now. It's our year, Will. It's our year where you and I are gonna make stuff happen this year. We're absolutely gonna pop off this year. I'm now posting shorts on TikTok, even though I posted some 3 days ago and I haven't posted any since. But I'm now like trying to post more on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna make things happen this year. So we will actually get a project done, lol. Sounds like me for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've actually finished a full project in this world yet, which is actually kind of bad. This year I hit 10k subs maybe? Nah, you'll do it. You'll do it, bro. You'll do it. Believe. If you want my genuine advice on how to do it within 30 days, post shorts, bro. I have seen so many people blowing up recently. I saw, this is not gaming related, but more vlogging related, but I saw there's a creator, a woman who has only just started this year posting shorts on YouTube, and she's already got like 150k subscribers. It's just wild, bro. Shorts are just the thing now. Like, you kind of have to do shorts in this day and age. And it is what it is. Right, there we are, chat. We aren't going to make much mining progress doing it this way, but at least you guys are going to get a varied approach to the content. I got sound! Woohoo! Welcome back with your sound, White Crow. I don't know if you heard me earlier then, but I was just saying Happy New Year. What does this look like without shaders on? I mean, you can definitely see a little bit better. Yeah, well, I agree with you, but it is what it is. You're not there, only one. Thanks, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, bro. Hope you're having a good one. Don't know if you've got any goals, any plans for this year, but I hope you manage to make all of I hope you manage to hit all of them. My goals, content creation wise, 50k subs on YouTube, and then hopefully, I want to see if I can hit 50k followers on TikTok as well, and just continue to live stream. I think I've really been getting into the live streams this year and really been enjoying it so far. So I want to keep doing it. You're not there, Only one. I wonder if I can make the shadows a little bit less harsh. Let me have a look. Shader pack, lighting, shadows, shadow softness. What happens if I apply that up 1.8? Don't know if that did anything. Yo, Ian, welcome to stream. How you doing, bro? We are multi-streaming chat on YouTube, as well as Twitch. Anybody on YouTube, if you want, if you have a Twitch account, I'd appreciate it if you can head over to Twitch. It's not necessary, but we are trying to hit Twitch partner this year, so I can only do it with your guys' help. Yeah, I thought I did. I need to actually do some proper tweaking. What you building? Ian,
follow me.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family over on the Twitchies. So this is my Dwarven hardcore world, Ian. I don't know if you're familiar, but we pretty much have spent 2 years building a Dwarven Kingdom, but it involves a lot of mining. A lot of mining. So we've only recently started building the actual city part in here. This is going to be much bigger when it's finished. Let me just turn shaders off. I can show you without shaders. And then we've got an east gate, and then we've got a west gate over here. Because it's inspired by Moria from the Lord of the Rings. This whole build is kind of Lord of the Rings inspired. So I'll show you our west gate that we've got going on over here. This all needs terraforming eventually, all this area, but this is our west gate that we spent quite a lot of hours building up this part of the mountain here. Then we've got our little dwarven statue. Then we've got our walkway. God damn, that's huge. I was just saying this, Ian, like, a lot of people keep seeing this, like, for the first time and saying, oh my god, the size of this project is massive, but, I've kind of been sat here thinking, is it big enough? Do I need to make it bigger? What's your handle? Link in the bio? Oh yeah, I forgot to update the link in my bio. Can I just paste that? Yes, I can. It's me, Mickey T, just without the S, so it me, Mickey T. I need to update everything. I literally did it before I went live. Sorry about that, bro. But yeah, just kind of working on doing this. And making videos around it. Making videos and live streams and stuff, and this year getting more into shorts and stuff. You breathe into me at last. And then, chat, what we can actually do eventually is we can dig this dirt up here. And then we can follow this along. And then this can then start becoming a part of the mountain path, like that. I need to get rid of this pathway here, but that then ties it all together. Then we just need to blend all of this together eventually. Yo, it's me from YouTube, 99boom. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming over to Twitch, bro. I appreciate it. I know some people prefer YouTube, but I'm trying to hit Twitch partner this year, so...
Will you follow me? One last time.
Hell you from YouTube. Hello, not hell. I prefer Twitch, honestly. Oh, that's nice, bro. That's nice. Yeah, some of my community members much prefer YouTube over Twitch. But they're all we got a pretty solid community over here, so they're all hyping me up. They all want me to kind of hit Twitch partner, so thankfully they all kind of hang out over here. But yeah, what you up to today? Do you prefer Ian or do you prefer 99boom? Thank you for that, Ashel. Appreciate that. What name do you prefer, bro? Boom is fine? Nice. Boom! What are you up to today, dude? Other than sat watching my hairy face. You can do it. I know you'll hit partner this year. Seems if I'm expecting to watch for a while, I'm on Twitch. If I'm already scrolling, I'm on YouTube. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. Holy shit!
Take it. No. You must take
Yo,
it.
boom!
I'm giving it to you.
Don't tempt me further.
Nothing, just got home from work. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts. You caught me off guard there. Yo, thank you so much, Boom. I appreciate that so much. Holy Jesus, that is... We've only just met. I would say at least buy me a drink first, but I think we can mutually agree that that was buy me a drink. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Now, I definitely hope you have a blessed 2026. I just like Minecraft builds. I've never found the patience to do it myself. Fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, I actually don't know how I have the patience to do this, in all honesty, but I think chat knows if I've ever got like a big project like these mountains, I'll normally just stream it and you guys kind of help keep me sane. So the 100 sub promise is still on, right? Oh god, I forgot about that, Death. Why? Why? What did I even say? Where are you from, Mikey? I'm from Teesside, dude, in the UK. Yeah, I'm from the northeast, from a small little town called Redcar. But a lot of people think I'm from Scotland, not because I do terrible accents, but apparently my accent is just a little bit with a northern twang, apparently, but... Yo, dude, I'm blown away with that generosity. Thank you. I used to study in Newcastle? Oh, what did you study in uni, dude? Should be pretty near you. Yeah, so Newcastle is about an hour up north from me. Oh, you did law? Oh, God, we got... we got a law major in chat, guys. We just checking I haven't got anything illegal on show. Yo, dude, did you is that what you do for like work? Obviously I don't want you to dox yourself, but no, I'm not a lawyer, if that's what you're wondering. Damn it, I could use a lawyer. I don't know why, but everybody could always use a lawyer friend. Oh, you work in IT? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yo, Doom. Can I ask, is it really like 80% of the time just turn it off and back on again? Like, oh boy, be real with me. Is it just turn it off and back on again? Oh, you mostly do work in Hot Tub Stream when? Yo, Beagle, how you doing, dude? Happy New Year, by the way. Very jealous of your New York trip, by the way, bro. That looked magical AF. Hope you're doing well. But you do mostly work for law firms? Damn. If I ever get into trouble, I'll come to you for recommendation. But yeah, boom. Studying in Newcastle is wild. Yeah, it's literally like about an hour north from me. Because I'm in Teesside. I'm in like Redcar, which is like next to Middlesbrough. I actually went to Teesside Uni. I did TV and film at Teesside Uni. I feel like we probably need to make this slope actually a little bit less steep. Happy New Year, homie. All good myself. How are you both? Yeah, we're doing well, dude. Ashley's in a little bit of pain this week, but other than that, we are absolutely thriving. Like, Ashley hasn't started work properly yet this year, but she's had to cancel a few clients this week because of the weather. But man, like, I'm sure if you have seen the vlogs that I do, which I think you do watch some of them, if I recall correctly. Ashley is absolutely thriving in her, excuse me, chat, in her business. She's doing incredible. Like, way better than I anticipated. Like, I knew she was going to do well, but I never thought in a million years she'd get, like, start doing that well that quickly. It's just insane. A restart fixes more than half of the issues? Yeah, I thought it would, bro. I thought it would. It always does. Newcastle is a party town? Oh yeah, 100%. You, us northerners know how to party. Hype train successor! You have a strong northern accent, not Scottish though. See, it's crazy, right? Because I went to, I travelled down south a bit with Ashley when she was going to a training event, Astral. And I kid you not, right? I kid you not. A Scottish lady walked in with a massive family, and I gave up. I was sat at like quite a big table in this cafe waiting for Ashley. I was basically waiting in there like all day. And this Scottish lady came in with a big family, and I gave up my table for her. And she was so you know, she was giving me the old, oh, thank you so much, dear, that's so kind, that's so kind. And she was like, oh, are you from Scotland? And I was like, no, I'm not from Scotland. I'm from up north though. Like I'm from sort of Durham area. I didn't really want to like embarrass her and make her feel bad, so I was like, yeah, I'm from Durham. You know, I'm from the Durham area. So she thought I was like on the Scottish border, because she thought I had a Scottish accent. Didn't realise I wasn't live. The north is bloody cold. Yeah, I've been to Durham Cathedral, amazing place. Yeah, the north is very, very cold. Very, very cold indeed. That's why I was behind on that comment. Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. Right, I need to actually figure out... I think if I do this... The north reminds me of Game of Thrones. I take it you're like more down south then, Boom. A fair few Harry Potter scenes filmed in that cathedral. Oh yeah, there is actually. Yo, Beagle, what's on the cards for you this year anyway, bro? I hope you've got a lot more TCG content lined up. I hope you're still doing it. And I hope you achieve a lot with it in 2026. I should start seeing your... Oh, you're not from England? Oh, right, okay, fair enough. It is mate in planning stage, and then it's all guns blazing, ready for Baba Beagle. Oh, yeah, congratulations! There must be something in the water this year. Just don't go hurting your hip, though, will you? I think only Beagle will kind of get that reference, but I think Aaron possibly might if he was here, but I think he's gone to the wedding, so... Oh, you're Malaysian? Oh, nice. Are you home right now then? Yeah, just go. Oh, right, okay, yeah. What's the weather like in Malaysia right now? In Malaysia, it's either really hot or it's raining. That's kind of like the UK, except the opposite. It's either really cold or raining. Right, I think I'm gonna have to like... The coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Oh, but the rain in Malaysia is a lot heavier, like thunderstorms. Ah, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, I would like to visit Malaysia at some point, actually. Die, skeleton! Thank you. What's your favorite place? Like, have you got? Do you have any like recommendations in Malaysia for like things to see and visit? Yeah, 100%, 100%, bro. Yeah, I do a lot. I actually do a lot of vlogging. Boom. I actually have a vlog channel on YouTube. I don't know if Astral. I don't know if you're able to link it. You don't have to subscribe, but I do kind of like weekly, like week in the lifestyle vlogs, and then when I can, and when me and my wife can travel, we like to do travel content on there as well. So we definitely might consider hitting up Malaysia at some point. Currently eating a very underwhelming fish and chips from Clem's in Spenny. Sad. Oh, I haven't had fish and chips in ages, bro. I haven't had fish and chips in ages. Yo, Beagle, how is your missus doing anyway? I don't want to. Well, actually, I suppose. Do you use your partner's name online, Beagle? I actually don't know if you do. I'm always quite wary to use people's real names now. Well, just did. Did you? Hold on. I need to focus up here, chat. I'm currently getting bombarded by skeletons. I'm taking bones from every angle. There we are. Let me just get away from here. Oh, cat was craving it. Right, there we are. There we are. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I missed that comment there. How's Cat doing anyway? Is she alright? We need to catch up, mate. We need to go for a meal. I think we can bore our partners though by talking about content creation and trading cards, but definitely need to go for a meal. Yeah, mate, she's good, thanks. 13 weeks now. She's doing amazing. Very proud of her. Yeah, we do, mate. Patronus is a company that sponsors Mercedes. Could have a look at that. Patronus Twin Towers is still the tallest Twin Towers in the world. It also holds the records for the tallest sky bridge. Patronus is a company that sponsors Mercedes for F1. But you will have full armor. These skeletons got nothing on you. Yeah, to be fair, when you got full armor in hardcore, it's not really that scary. But I just like to focus up just in case things go south. My chat will be able to vouch for me. I am quite clumsy when it comes to hardcore. I started a new hardcore world the other day just to like as like a streaming world to do like on off stream, and trying to start that world, I think I died about. What was it, chat? Was it like 3 times I died in the end before I finally got set up on that world? Took me 3 whole attempts in the entire live stream. I'm slightly evil though, and love these type of videos where someone dies in their 5+ year hardcore save. That well, we know why you've turned up then, obviously. Mate, I would cry if I died in this world. Actually, I don't know if I'd cry, but I'd be very, 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 very upset. But it will happen eventually, chat. There's the inevitable thing is that the point of hardcore is, well, it's not the point to die, but you know, when you do die. Sucks for the guy, but really funny for us when they lose it. Oh god, I've got a whole chat full of sadism. Is it sadism? I don't know. I got a full chat full of them though. Just a reminder for anybody that might be over on the YouTube stream, please consider hitting that like button as it really helps out the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, for sure I do feel for them, but it's also quite interesting to see how they actually died. I think the most famous person to die in a 5-year world is Filzer. Wait, did I turn my shaders off or did they turn off automatically? I don't remember turning them off, but hey ho. say it ain't so. I will not go. What specs are your PC? I have 64 gig of DDR5 RAM. Yo, Maple, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I have 64 gig of DDR. Hold on, let me get a hardware monitor up. I actually forget what I put in my computer. I built it last year, so. Yeah, it's an AMD GPU. I believe it is the. Hold on. So my processor is the AMD Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. Then my GPU is the AMD Radeon RX 7800 XT. I should probably write them down. I should probably make a command for that, actually. I should do like an exclamation mark specs command. Probably. Yeah, I don't know why. I think my reasoning for going kind of full AMD build was just at the time when I built it. For like content creation and video editing, it had slight, like, we're talking like marginal ups on Intel. But honestly, my PC knowledge is kind of like so out of date now that I couldn't really tell you if that's like a factual piece of information or not. You turn them off during the show and tell? Oh, right, okay. Thank you, Herc. Yeah, it makes it funnier. Yeah, usually always something really dumb. Oh, don't say that, because when I lose my world, that means I'm going to lose it something really, really dumb. Actually, if you like seeing... All I will say, I'll give you one spoiler for my YouTube video on Sunday on my Minecraft channel. If you like watching people die in hardcore, you're going to want to tune into it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, chat. Right, so we're now out of stone again. Right, one thing I do need to do though, chat, is I just need to head over in this direction. Maybe do a tile, mate. Oh, yeah, for underneath the stream. Yeah, I probably should, actually. That's probably a shout. You know, oh, chat, let me show you this. And for the YouTube stream as well. Let me go to just chat real quickly. I received, I don't know if anybody watched the Vlogmas series that I did over Christmas, but I received a journal from somebody that watches the vlogs. And it's a handmade journal. It's incredible. Let me show you this journal. Look how sick this is. I have to be careful because I need to glue this bit back on here. But look how sick this journal. How sick is that? It's like a Dwarven Lord of the Rings, like Moria inspired journal, like entrance cover. Yeah, it's handmade. It was somebody that watches my my vlogging channel sent it in. How sick is that? The business actually is, let me just double check the handle real quick. The business is chat amongst yourselves a second, chat. Where did that come from? Hashtag not sponsored. It's not sponsored, I promise. How are you doing, Trim? Welcome to the stream, bro. Hold on. I want to get the correct handle. I should have it written down, really, but let me just go. Hold on. I think. Hold on a second. Maxi makes. So for anybody that wants to reach out about getting one made, she doesn't typically do that style. It's normally like flowery ones, but I'm sure they'll make exceptions. It's maxi.makes on Instagram. maxxy.makes. But yeah, I'll show you it one more time. It's even got like sick little gems like in the bottom. How cool is that? I absolutely love it. It's absolutely sick. And I am actually gonna use this as well, chat. I'm gonna use this for like writing down like all my to-do lists and everything that I need to, like all my build ideas for my hardcore world and such. The only thing is, as I said, is I need to glue this piece back on first before I use it. But for now, it lives here until I can get some super glue. Let me catch up with chat real quickly. Maybe do a timer. Yeah, already read that one. How many days do you reckon it'll take to do the whole mountain? Damn, that's Hamid. The whole mountain. This whole mountain's probably Minecraft days wise. Ooh, I'm probably thinking like a couple of thousand, but I'm not doing this all in like one go. I'm kind of like breaking this up and doing it like as and when I can. Like it's normally like on live streams and stuff. Let me just throw all that away. I'll throw that away. Don't really do it right now. Put you in there. Right, there we are. Assume you won't fill it in, right? Insides will be empty. Yeah. The insides are gonna be empty. I'm a masochist. No, I'm not. Hold on. Let me scratch that. Rephrase that. I'm mad. I'm not that mad. Awesome. Glad you like it, Mike. It was so far out of my comfort zone to make, but I had fun. Oh my God, Maxie's actually in chat. Maxie, thank you so much. Honestly, I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it, like 100%. And the other day I remembered like that I needed to get it fixed, and I also thought, you know what, I really want to show that off on stream as well. But yeah, Maxie, do you want to actually let me get Maxie's Instagram for you guys. Honestly, if you guys want like a custom made, obviously Maxie will have like limitations on what the can and can't do. But let me just get Maxie's handle for you. I'm hoping it's the right one. There we are. There's Maxie's Instagram. If you want like a journal or anything, I recommend reaching out. Just out of curiosity, do you watch football? And if you do, which club do you support? I don't really watch football. I do have a slight interest in Middlesbrough Football Club. Not because I'm like, oh, I need to support my local football team. But it's just because my PT supports Borough, and my best mate and one of my moderators, Azza, supports Borough. So it's just a talking point. So I kind of like, you know, I take an interest in Borough so that we've got something to talk about. Other than that, I don't mind watching England if they get like, you know, in the World Cup or the Euros. But yeah, like that's more just like because of the vibe sort of thing that goes on. Like I know that, like it's probably all around the world, but if England like do really well in the Euros or the World Cup, we tend to like get into like a bit of a party spirit. And everybody likes to party in the UK, as you've seen. Boom. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Maxie. Honestly, you are 100% such a talented creator. Maxie, I truly hope you can really push forward this year with your business, because, like, your handcrafted journals deserve more love. 100%. The paper quality inside actually seems quite nice. Now, I know there's like other people that are a bit more of like a journal gurus than I am, where I know there's a lot of people that like probably know a bit more about the paper and stuff inside than me, but for what I need a journal for, it's perfect. As soon as I fix it, I'm gonna... What about you? Boom. Sorry, I answered your question. I didn't ask it back. I normally like to find out more about other people. What about you? Do you support any football teams? I accidentally clicked on Geodash stream, and now 90% of my recommended streamers are playing Geodash. Oh, Lord. He's only gone and done it. Unfortunately, I support Man United. You, by any chance, watch Angry Ginge? There seems to be a lot of Man United supporters. I think it's kind of like the go-to team to support. How are Man United doing at the moment? I actually don't really keep up with Man United, so are they doing well generally in football? Man United was really popular growing up in my part of the world. What's the hype with Geodash? I thought it died off years ago. I don't know. I don't even know what it is, to be honest, Death. So I actually couldn't answer that question for you. They're 7th in the league at the moment? Oh, that's not too bad. Is that not too bad? I don't feel like that's too bad. I mean, being obviously top in the league is ideal, but... For Man United, it's bad? No. Geometry Dash is a game similar to Flappy Bird? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. To be fair, I feel like every single game... Yo, how are you doing, Christina? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, Christina, by the way. Yeah, Christina, don't worry, by the way. I haven't quit vlogging. I've started vlogging again this week. There should be a new vlog on Saturday. I take a bit of time off after Christmas to sort of reset. So I don't really vlog or make any videos until the first week of January. It's an evolved version of the Impossible game that was popular, right? Ah, right, okay. Before I went to the UK, Man United was the only British football team I could name. Can you name any other football team, Trunks? Not trying to call you out or anything, but can you name another football team? Yay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad you're looking forward to the vlog, Christina. Thank you so much, Christina, for all your support as well, by the way. Over the last 2 years. I really appreciate it. Ashley and I, we really love seeing your name pop up every week when we post the videos. Got a lot of plans this year. We've got a lot of travel stuff coming up. We got a lot of stuff that we want to do. Got a lot of progress on the house that we want to make. Geodash hurts my head. I don't know how people's reactions are that good. Yeah, I actually don't know what it is, so I can't really say, but my reactions for that type of thing are piss poor as well. So now you've gone from so when you first came to the UK, Man United was the only team you could name, and you've gone from that to 2. Man United, Chelsea. I'm only teasing you, Trunk. We might have to go and make some more rockets in a minute, chat. We're kind of running low. Have you got any goals or anything this year, Christina? Anything that you're looking forward to getting done or doing? I noticed that most teams are just named after the city they are based in. Yeah, well, that's kind of the point, Trunks, is that, like, the team plays on behalf of that location. So, like, Middlesbrough is playing for Middlesbrough. And then, obviously, Chelsea is playing for Chelsea. The only times where that kind of differs slightly is you get teams like Man United and Man City, which are kind of the same thing. I'm sure people will probably give me hell for saying that, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Same thing, just different teams. Same as American sports, Chicago Bulls, Minnesota, Timberwolves, New York Giants, etc. I'm used to American sport teams where none is named after their city. Yay, go Wolves! What's that other precise clicking game? Pop bubbles to the beat song or something? Oh, Trin will know the name of that one. How dare you talk about football without me? Oh, Aaron, we're having a proper football conversation. We're talking about Man U, talking about Borough, we're talking about Man City, because Man United and Man City are basically the same thing, and I'll die on that bed. Mind you, I did watch some football while in the UK. I can't participate. Yeah, words English. I think I'm having a stroke, chat. I can't participate in sports talk. I want to focus on my art more and focus on illustrating new picture book. I would like to vlog, but I can't get past it to being too shy. Honestly, Christina, like it's hard to like without getting into specific situations. It's hard to help people just like kind of get over the shyness of vlogging. But my best advice, truthfully, would be just make a vlog, but don't post it. And then start by making a vlog, and then showing. Don't show friends and family at first. You'll think that like. Because a lot of them don't understand it, so they sort of think it's a bit weird and a bit funky. Like I still find it a bit weird to kind of watch my vlogs with my family, even though they know that I do it. And my dad, like my parents, watch my vlogs without me, so they know that I vlog. They watch them, but I can't watch it with them when I'm there. It just makes me cringe. Yeah, you're not wrong. How dare you talk about football without me? Mind you, I did watch some football while in the UK. Can't participate in the sport. Far more interested in American football. Osu. Oh, Osu is the name of that game, right? Yeah, yeah. Ain't the same thing? Not even close it is. I'll die on that hill. I thought Man City and Manchester United was like the same place, though. I thought it was about like the same thing. But yeah, Christina, I really hope that you can focus on your illustrations and stuff, though. Remember though, Christina, that not everybody has to vlog. I know vlogging can help your business a lot, but sometimes it's actually better to just, rather than vlog, it can just be better to just make like short form content where you don't show your face and stuff. At least starting out anyway, you don't have to show your face. It's obviously ideal because then people can get more connected with you and enjoy like your stuff a bit more, but I have a bit of a soft spot for NUFC. Wait, is it nighttime? Oh, I might need to make these nights a tiny bit darker. I genuinely thought it was daytime. They're both in Manchester. That's the point. If they're both in Manchester, they're basically the same thing. Nah, one is light blue, the one is red in it. Totally different teams. No, one's like Man City though. They're Timu Man U. I best be careful talking about football like this. Like some people get really, really spicy about football. Kind of crazy, actually. Like you'd think you dishonored the ancestors or something. The way some people go on about football. I see that Mickey is not even trying to read the name of the Brazilian teams. Wait, you mentioned Brazilian teams? Oh, sorry, I missed that chat. Flamengo, Fluminense, Botafogo, Vasco da Gama, Cruzeiro, Avaí, Pirapirina, Sao Paulo, and Santos and Corinthians. I can continue. Did I do it right? Stop. I will not stop. You can't tell me what to do in my own stream. Mikey is basically Chris Kamara. We've now learned. Wait, who's Chris Kamara? I'm gonna have to Google who Chris Kamara is. Hold on. Chris Kamara. What's his favorite saying? What's his saying? Does he have a famous saying? Is it the unbelievable Jeff? It's absolutely unbelievable, Jeff. Is that the same guy? Sound like planets from Star Wars? He doesn't have a clue. I don't, you're right. In circles again. Is the shadow being cast from the moon? Yeah. So there's a bit of a there's a few idiosyncrasies with this shader pack, but it's the only shader pack that works with Foxy, the new like distant mod that I'm using. Actually, there's a few that work with it now. Actually, I could probably experiment with some of the others, but in my head, instead of going on down, we're gonna sleep the night away just because I can. What up, Mikey? Yo, Raider, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in on the YouTubes. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, Raider. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Raider, we're multi-streaming on Twitch right now, dude. Got quite a lot of chatters over in the Twitch chat. It's popping off. But yeah, the shadow is being cast by the moon. You're right. To be fair, he's a legend. Chris Kamara is a compliment, really. Yeah, I'd probably take that as a compliment. He is a bit of a legend. I noticed that on Tuesday, and it was lower. What is the local difficulty in the upper left? So the local difficulty is kind of like, it's basically what I had to enable to get the day counter on the game. But the local difficulty is, there's like a difficulty multiplier that's applied to like the chunk and the area that you're in. And the higher that the chunk difficulty is, the more mobs spawn, and the spawn with like better armor and stuff. So you can get like the chance of mob spawning with like diamond armor and crazy stuff like that. If you only have 2 other friends or less, Arc Raiders is probably good. I've seen a lot of people talking about Arc Raiders. I saw a TikTok actually the other day of a guy that was playing Arc Raiders, and he like did squad fill, and the squad that he filled with had spawned in with no guns and only binoculars, and apparently their reasoning was they actually just like playing the game so that they can pretend to be like military photographers and reporters, you know, like people that go around, they're not armed, they just go around taking pictures of like the conflict and stuff, which is cool but also a bit weird and bizarre. What other games do you play? I don't really play a lot on stream. It's usually just Minecraft. I am gonna be buying Hytale next week. Boom. So I'm gonna be trying Hytale next week. Off stream though, I tend to play Apex. I was playing Apex Legends. Kind of took a bit of a break from Apex Legends for the time being. But I play Apex Legends, I play some older games like Dungeon Keeper 2, Age of Empires 2, what other games do I play? I don't really play a lot of other games actually now that I think about it. Need to make more games where people go, yo, Lukey, welcome to the live stream! Not allowed too many friends. Oh, multi-stream. Oh, sorry, Luke. I didn't see you pop in there. Oh, Herkimer Jones said a message a bit further up. Hold on. Why is it not letting me scroll up? Why is it not? Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to scroll up. Sorry guys if I missed any of your chat. Apparently it won't let me scroll up. Minecraft's hidden difficulty is a hidden game mechanic that adds a challenge beyond the main difficulty setting, peaceful, easy, normal, hard. By making mobs tougher in specific areas, you play longer, yeah. So the mobs get harder to sort of fight and stuff. Spawn with like better armor and stuff. When you're local difficulty, but it goes up the longer you're in the area. So obviously I've been here for like the whole 2 years, so it's like super duper high. By the way, just in case you don't know, in the latest versions of Minecraft, you press F3 and F6. Oh, I pressed F3 and F8, not the right one. F3 and F6 at the same time, and it brings up this screen, and you can pretty much set if you want it always on, or if you only want it in the F3 menu, like that. But yeah, I like to have it. I just like to have my day counter on, because then at least when I make shorts and stuff, you can see all the what day I'm on and stuff. Alas again, I'm just not visible. I don't believe it. How are you doing, Luke? You haven't been on much recently. Herkimer Jones said, "Heard them all, you know." Thanks. I think it's a red name, but I like red. Hey, if you like red, you like red. If you like red, you like red. I don't know if this is going to make the mountain look too good if I do it too wavy like this, but it works for now. I suppose it's a new technique that we can try. But yeah, so we got this to work on today, then I should be doing some more video stuff tomorrow. Probably going to have to work all weekend as well, because I'm probably not going to get done in time, so I'll have to edit everything. I'll have to edit my gaming video on Sunday and hope that I can get it done before 6. I really wanted to start this new year strong, chat, because last year I basically got into a bad habit of where I'd make videos and then I wouldn't get them done in time on the weekend. So I'd end up having to work the weekend, and I said to myself, what I really wanted to do was get to a point where I could edit my videos late on Friday night and then take Saturday off and Sunday off and do things with family and friends and stuff. And it's the first weekend of the year and I've already managed to screw that up. Mickey, have you ever achievement hunted games? It's a new hobby of mine. Just downloaded random games and getting all achievements. Do you know what? I haven't like directly achievement hunted, but there is some games, not a lot, but there is some games where I will actually proactively try to get the achievements. I think Apex is one of them, which I know it's kind of like backwards because it's kind of probably easy to do, but yeah, no, I don't really speedrun or achievement hunt much. I'm more of a social gamer, really. So, like, I know playing Minecraft Hardcore is not really a social game mode, but I actually tend to prefer playing games, like, with friends and stuff. For the most part, anyway. Yeah, there we are. That works. Achievement hunting can be fun as long as they're not insanely grindy. I like it at least. Yeah, for me, the games were getting too stale, so it gave me a different reason to play certain games. What's the last game you 100%ed? Recently, Saints Row 3. Ah, nice. Oh man, Saints Row, what a flashback. Need to look at my stats at some point. You know what I do need to do? I need to open my YouTube stream again. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube live streams work though, chat. Like, just completely off topic a second. The first YouTube live stream that I did, like, set it all up, and for a lack of a better terminology, it absolutely popped off. But ever since, they've just kind of like been a bit stale. I still would like to know why my camera isn't on my shorts feed stream on YouTube. It's a bit ridiculous. Bit of a donkadonk. They crash around me. Her conscience calls the guilty to come home. Yo, Beagle, sorry for asking, dude. Please, you can just tell me to bugger off if you don't want to answer it, or you can just ignore me. But are you doing content creation full time now, or are you still working around doing the content creation stuff? I actually don't think I asked you before if you were doing it full time or not. Clash of Clans, anyone? Oh, I haven't played Clash of Clans in years. Still working, mate. Just with WFH today, as I have gout. Old man things at 27. Oh, dude, I have family with family members with gout. That is not a laughing matter. What do you do for work, Beagle? Obviously, don't dox yourself, but I'm curious. D2, come home. By the way, for those that are watching the stream in Twitch, we do have song requests on, so if you want to request like some music and stuff, I just ask that it's nothing that's going to get me banned. Otherwise, I will ban you. What I think I might need to do, chat, is I might need to start like curving this off, because if you look at like the way that this is going to meet up, this is going to have to start like going up in like this direction. Yo, Whispering Nazgul, welcome to the stream. Just got home from a mountain biking day. That sounds cool. Mrs. Moodle, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year, Mrs. Moodle. Hope you're doing well. Hope the YouTubes is going well, Mrs. Moodle. Hope you're, yeah, Moodle, I know you do a lot of journaling stuff. I was just showing everybody earlier the journal that I got from Maxi Makes just before Christmas in the Vlogmas series. It's absolutely sick. In fact, I'm going to show you guys again because I am honestly, I'm not just saying this. I absolutely love it. But how sick is that journal? It was made by Maxi Makes, and it's like a Dwarven themed like Moria entrance journal. It's absolutely sick. Oh, it's definitely a thick boy, but I don't mind a bit. I don't mind a bit of heft. I don't mind a bit of heft. As a hefty lad, I don't mind a bit of heft. Right, because then, chat, what we're going to have to do here is we're going to have to start, like... We're going to have to start, like, bringing this mountain up and then, like, bringing it out like this so that it, like, matches up like that. So we've kind of got, like, a little bit of terraforming to do here. No injuries, I hope. Later I'll be likely watching Wax Fraud. Hey, I like Wax Fraud. I'm a professional watcher of Twitch right now. I'm watching at Mickey D. Some of the grains he grinds out is just silly. Oh, you work customer service, mate? Oh, right, okay. Do you enjoy it? I know it's not content creation, Beagle, but does it, like... I know it's probably like, oh yeah, it pays the bills, but, like, I'm a big advocate for at least, in, you know, being happy in what you're doing, that. Happy New Year to you both. Happy New Year to you as well. I think I already said that, Moodle, but I'm going to say it again because I can. Because I can. Oh, we got a bit of Dwarven song going on right now. I think we're going to have to pull out the helmet, lads and ladies and betweens. The only problem is, when I do this, I can't actually hear the music. There we are. I will have no sound for the next elements of this stream. But it's a good. We're clip farming, chat. I think that's what the kids call it these days. We're clip farming. Yo, when you haven't got your headset on and you're just listening to like the clippity clap of your keys, it's actually kind of soothing, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna assume we're at like a good part of the song right now because chat is popping off. I can't hear anything. I really need to get some. Are they called like IEMs or something? The in-ear monitors or whatever they are. I should probably get some of those. There's only one way to stream, and that's the Dwarven way. Wait, is the helmet not apparent? Is the helmet not Dwarven enough, chat? It is from the Hobbit films. An iron foot hill dwarf helmet that I made out of EVA foam. A mic moment, we don't question it. It's a mic moment. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Zartek. Hold on, I need to do that again now. There we are. Welcome to the stream, Zartek. Happy New Year, bro. We are multi-streaming on Twitch right now as well. Chat is popping off, so I thought we'd put on our favourite song on this channel and bop with my little Dwarven helmet. All comments were related to the song. I have become quickly used to the fact that it's not Mickey T stream without the song played at least once. I can see a bit of like dust or something dangling in the corner of my eye here. Can somebody in chat tell me when the song is over, because I don't have my headphones on and I cannot hear anything. Actually, speaking about it, I don't have my glasses on either, so I can't really read anything. Oh boy! Oh, we got a skeleton. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill the skeleton. There we are. He's dead. It's still going. We're still going. See, what we need to start doing is, I think I know what. Oh, we're out of stone, chat. We need to go mining again. Right. Oh, I've got dust everywhere now. The helm looks a little oversized. Yeah, it kind of is actually. I actually had to put like a little ball thing in there so that it would sit on my head a bit better, because I've made it way too big. But yeah, it's all made out of EVA foam. It's all bendy. I mean, you can probably tell by looking at it that it's made out of EVA foam, but yeah, I made this chat about, I want to say about 7 years ago I made this. But I want a 3D printer. I want to remake it with a 3D printer so that it's a lot more sturdy. And I'd love to do the pauldrons as well. And then I'd wear it on stream sometimes for a laugh. But it's just getting the 3D printer and like learning how to use it and how to calibrate it and set it all up and such is just a bit of a nightmare, chat. You know what I mean? Also, I don't know if I missed anything or anybody's comments. If anybody had any questions or anything whilst that was popping off, his head shrunk. Too big for some reason. I have a memory of it actually being super undersized. Right, need to take call. Be right back. Okay, Maple. See you when you get back. Lovely. Leave. I'm actually meant to be here. Favorite block in Minecraft? Oh God, do I have a favorite? I mean, I feel like I'd be betraying my brothers if I said anything other than stone. I actually don't know what my favorite block in Minecraft is, actually. I don't really think I have a favorite block. Do I have a favorite block, chat? I don't really think I have a favorite block. I feel like I have. I feel like I feel like out of. I feel like I have to say stone just out of whatever you call it. That new wood is real nice. Oh, the pale oak. Strawberry wood. Oh yeah, you like the pink wood, don't you? The sakura wood. The cherry wood. That's it. I mean, stone is probably a good shout. Yeah, I feel like I kind of have to say stone. Right, I need to get rid of you. I'm keeping the granite, chat, because it's probably going to be handy. I'm going to actually probably should keep the copper, but I'm actually going to get rid of it. I think for me it's spruce. I use that a ton. Either that or dark oak. I actually don't really use dark oak all that much. I should probably use it a little bit more. Dark oak is my favorite wood. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never really used dark oak that much. We actually don't know what dark oak is. The context there, chat, about not knowing what dark oak is we played, me, Trin, Azza, and Luke played the Border Hoarder challenge map. I don't know if anybody's played it, but you basically start in a 1 block wide thing, and you have like a force field keeping your health like contained, and the only way you can expand it is by collecting blocks. You have to like collect different blocks to be able to expand the border, and the map is actually a bit bugged and you can't really get dark oak. But we spent honestly probably about 2 weeks of our life playing that game trying to get dark oak, but we just couldn't. So we now dubbed that it does not exist. Number 3 in a phone queue, and I need a wee. Typical. Oh, do you chance it though, Moodle? Do you chance it? Bedrock, because Mike's a dwarf, and we all know dwarves dig too deep. Oh snap, that's insane. I love and hate mangrove. It looks gorgeous, but I hate getting it. Stone block for when? Def, you keep asking for stone block, I'm gonna make you do it and film you doing it. By force. We watched Jimmy Beans, LD Shadow Lady, and Ollie do that series. Insane. Yeah, it's a fun little thing to do. I'm now 2, not risking it. Let's hope there's no sneezing. Oh yeah, imagine that. Mid phone call. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, sneeze. Oh no, now there's an accident. Wait, did I get rid of a beacon or something? I swear. Oh, I did, didn't I? I got rid of a beacon that was like here or somewhere. I was wondering why I got rid of it for the freaking. I wondered why my beacon effects had all worn off here and not coming back. I can confirm that thing drove us to insanity. It did indeed. It did indeed. Chat, I'm just checking my messages real quick. I just want to make sure my wife is okay. My wife is in a bit of pain today. And I'm feeling to make my sister. Text Ashley, get good, bristly equipped running shoes. Hey, speaking of running shoes, I've got some new gym shoes for Christmas that I wore yesterday to the gym. I bought them. I was one of those guys. I bought them because I was influenced. Chat. I was influenced. Yo, Dad Crimson, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. We're multi-streaming right now, Crimson. We're on Twitch and YouTube. But welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful week. But yeah, I was influenced by Henry Cavill, I believe. He hasn't posted about them, but he was wearing them in one of his gym photos. So I was like, if they're good enough for if they're good enough for our Henry Cavill, they're good enough for me. I wasn't actually texting Ashley there, it was her mum. Ashley's mum has a Ring doorbell and she's not able to get it off the wall to charge it. So I was just walking her through it. Oh, echoes of eternity. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, now we go back to building again. This is looking pretty damn good, actually. I'm pretty happy with the way this is looking so far. Definitely needs texture in here, though. Like, definitely does not look too good just being solid stone. But we'll work on texturing it once we've built everything. When do I decide to play Stoneblock 4? I only Discord stream, probably won't record it. Late reply was talking. Hey, no worries, no worries, no worries. When do you decide to do it? Probably about 3 days ago. Take a deep breath and record it. Yeah, 100%. Even if you don't post it anywhere, I think I'm very, very quickly becoming like one of those guys where I'm like, you should probably just film it anyway for memories. Like, I've realized now that I've like hit my old man era that like you should probably keep like make more memories and record them. And just put them on YouTube, but private them. But that's obviously coming from a guy that, you know, makes a living making content on the internet. Semi-free. I think my app broke. Yeah, possibly could have. Like ringing the GP at 8 AM, one call, 8 seconds, 8 AM. It's like your number 24 on the queue. Luke, did you end up ringing the GP in the end, by the way? How are you actually feeling now? I feel like I probably should have asked you that a little bit earlier. Yeah, our family came down with that super flu that's kind of been going around in the UK. But Luke got hit with it exceptionally bad. And we kept telling him to go to the doctors, but he kept ignoring us like an absolute dingus. No, I'm better than I was, so that's good. Your app mobile, there's a problem. What does Ashley's mum want? Oh, she's managed to get it off now. Panic averted. I was like, if not, I'll be round later. I make a bad patient, what can I say? Yeah, you 100% do. You're the first to tell, like, mum that she needs to, like, look after herself. But you're the worst person for actually looking after yourself. Just saying. Wake up for once. Did we be right? Just when I thought I'd reach the bottom. Evanescence is the bomb. I don't care what you say. Hey, chat, this isn't actually looking too bad. In my body, I trust. Still don't. What's it look like if I press that? Yeah, this shader is not great, chat. Not gonna lie. I love the saturation of the colours in this, but I think as soon as complementary gets support for Voxy, I'm probably gonna do it again without the shader. That actually doesn't look too bad, you know. I think we need a little bit of fixing, like among... I can't point to it with my cursor, but you see that, like, where the beam of the beacon is kind of cutting through there, like those corner bits there, like near the center of the screen, I think they need tweaking a little bit. But yeah, that's what this is supposed to be, Death. It's supposed to be a ridge. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have, like, it's going to go down a bit further, and then it's going to connect up to that one, and then these are going to, like, come down a bit in between them. Because loads of people in, like, YouTube and that thought, and you guys, I don't know, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys, I think that some of you thought that this whole mountain was supposed to be, like, just one mountain. But this is actually supposed to be, like, 3 or 4 mountains, like, mountain peaks together. You see, like, how that is over there? It's supposed to be like that. But, like, separate. But I think the way that I started doing it wasn't quite hitting that vibe. So, we've obviously had to make some changes. True. Sorted. Excellent. I'm so glad you got that sorted, Moodle. But now, you can relieve thyself. Mike, this whole thing is going to take a long time. Oh. Hello. Oh, I'm being rang, chat. Bear with me. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. That was Ashley's mum again. She managed to get the Ring doorbell off the wall, but then she couldn't figure out where the charging port was, so I had to talk her through it. Mike, I need to know how you make your kebab. Also, a recommendation: get some pork panko and coat strips of chicken in it and bake. The chicken itself with pork panko is 0 carb and super filling. So if you need carbs, add potato or something. It's delicious. Wait, what's pork panko? Chat, let me Google pork panko. Oh, it's pork rind, like. That's awesome. Wait, is it high in calories though? Surely that's got to be high in calories. It's basically like a breadcrumb mixture made out of pork rind, but surely that's got to be high in calories. So according to the label, serving size is half an ounce, 14 grams. 14 grams contains 90 calories. So yeah, it is quite calorie dense. How many? Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me compare this to bread. Obviously, it's 0 carb, but let me compare this to breadcrumbs. I actually want to compare this to breadcrumbs. I eat carnivore, so I don't count calories. Oh yeah, I count calories, so I kind of do like low. I do high, like protein, like sort of carnivore, but I still count calories. I do eat carbs. So 1428. So yeah, so normal breadcrumbs are actually half the calories. Wait, no, they're not. Hold on, 40 odd. Yeah, they are. They're about half the calories. If you go with normal breadcrumbs. But I might actually give that a try though. I eat Jaffa cake. I also don't count calories. Nah, definitely 100%. I'll give that a try, Moodle. The kebab recipe, Moodle, as well is super duper easy. Calories are just empty numbers, Kappa. So yeah, the kebab recipe that I did is super easy, Moodle. And what I'll actually do is I'll find a reel and send you the a reel, because loads of people have done it. It's like gone super, like a super viral recipe online. But you basically just mix mince up. The higher fat percentage you use, the more flavor it will have, and the better it'll kind of like stick together. But obviously, when you're counting calories, the lower fat is obviously better. And lamb mince is obviously better than the pork mince, according to some people. But apparently, if you mix that with you blitz an onion, so I'll tell you what, Moodle, I'll do it right now. Honestly, chat, if you like doner kebab, it is absolutely incredible. I'm sure I can literally just go on here, search doner kebab. Maybe not there. Hold on. Explore tab. I'm doing this off camera just because Instagram likes to throw questionable content in my face, apparently. How do you search reels on it? Well, hold on, reels. Cooking with Mike! Wait, can you not search reels on... You know what, I'm just going to do it on my phone. Fighting till the end. Doner kebab. Honestly, Moodle, it is so nice. I might actually do it tomorrow. It is honestly freaking amazing. I'm just gonna send you like this one. I'm pretty sure it's Does it have the recipe in the... Oh, for feck's sake, she doesn't have the recipe in the... Don't give me links to click for your recipe. Just give me the recipe in your goddamn... There we are. Moodle, I'm sending you another one. It's got the recipe in the captions. I'm sorry for spamming you. But it's actually got the recipe in the captions. I hate it. I can't stand it. It's my one thing that I just cannot... It grinds my gears. Is when people share a recipe and they're like, oh, go to my website to get the recipe. It's like, no, just give me the captions. Crying out loud. Sorry, let me catch up. I was tweaking a bit there. Speaking of which, I just ordered delivery. Ooh, what did you order, Boom? I'm an overweight American. I also don't count calories. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's called Nasi Lemak. That sounds illegally good. You've never had one? Cooking with Mike, explaining it to me. No, just normal duff cake. Let's learn firsthand. It's rice cooked with coconut milk and served with a chili paste and fried chicken. Oh my god, that sounds so good! Why can't we have stuff like that in the UK? That sounds legitimately amazing. It's me cooking with Mickey T. Literally any shop. We'll have to try find a Malaysian place that does it. That's what grinds my gears with recipes is when you get one and they're like 17/64 cups of butter. Bro, use grams. Yeah, 100%. I actually agree with you on that. At least I'm not alone on this. Relatively. For love. We gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. I'll make it myself. Yeah, but that's effort though, ain't it? Honestly, Malaysian food sounds so nice. Just rice cooked in like coconut milk on its own? I mean, hello? Kind of makes me want rice pudding, I'm not gonna lie. Freaking love rice pudding. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I love coconut milk in cooking, it just tastes epic, especially mixed with spicy stuff. Agreed. Yeah. I'm hungry now, chat. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm hungry. But I'm holding out because I know that tonight I'm having a homemade pizza. You make... Actually, Moodle, sorry, I know that you're sort of more lurking at the moment. Moodle, I really got to ask. Do you have like an Instagram account that you follow for more like recipes of your carnivore diet? The only reason why I'm asking is because... Hey, Anante! Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a good week. But yeah, Moodle, the reason why I'm asking is because I actually would like to... I don't want to do a carnivore diet fully. I know that it can be quite good, but I actually just want to know... I want to get some more, like, ideas for lower carb versions of things. Like wraps. Like, why can we not get low carb wraps already? How are you doing, Anante? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to this week? Got any plans and goals for 2026? Did I swear? Wow. Well. I get intrusive thoughts like that a lot. Nice body washes. What? I ate like a little piggy past few days. Also homemade pizza. Hold up. Yeah, so Luke, you probably won't be as interested, but you basically get wheat. You get flour. Sorry, not wheat. You get flour, and you mix it with like Italian herbs and spices, and then you mix it with Greek yogurt, and the Greek yogurt basically makes it go into like a dough, and it's absolutely unreal. Then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this out. This. Oh, look, it tastes just like normal pizza. It's just got more protein and slightly less calories. But the pizza base is basically a standard pizza base. Like, it tastes like a normal pizza. It's not like one of those recipes where it's like you make it healthy and it tastes healthy. It tastes like a normal pizza base. It's just got more protein in because it's got Greek yogurt rather than just flour. I'm doing well, thank you. I went back to work this week, sadly. Oh, that's well, I say it sucks. Do you enjoy work? I don't want to just assume that you don't enjoy your job, because some people actually do enjoy the job. Been watching Louise Howard for this humor healthy recipes reviews. I've actually just started following a guy on TikTok yesterday called Aussie Fitness. I don't know if anybody's heard of him, but he does like all these like healthy, like high protein recipes, and they actually look banging, look mint. And it's actually him where I got the pizza idea from. Oh, goals! I'm usually so bad with goals. I make them and then never stick to them. But I really like to get back to making more art and working on my health more than anything this year. How about you? Goal-wise, I would probably... I know it sounds a bit like adult and boring, but I think goal-wise, Anante is probably just my health. Like, kind of neglected my, like, food habits over the last couple of months. So I think this year is kind of like the year where I start eating more veggies and, you know, working on my health, getting outside a bit more, doing a bit more exercise, touching grass, that sort of thing, you know. You love Pokemons? What, this sort of Pokemons? Also, shout out to my brother for donating his Prismatic Evolutions cards to me. Otherwise, I would have never have got hardly any of this filled. But yeah, I started collecting Prismatic Evolutions, but sadly, it was like super scalped, so people kept buying it. So the prices of the packs, well, the packs were just really hard to get hold of, and the prices are now just like slightly ridiculous. But I am slowly working on building it up. Oh my god, trying to get that set was dumb. Yeah, you can literally see just how little of this set I've actually managed to collect by the fact of, like, how many gaps are in between it. It also doesn't help that there's like 400 cards in that set. Buddy. But this, chat, this. Yo, sick binder. I got my black Kyrim X Full Art in the mail today, and I'm due to get a rainbow rare card next week. Prismatic was ridiculous. Yeah, guys, this is my holy grail of binders. This is the XY Evolution set. Now, I haven't collected it all yet, obviously, but just for context, chat, for those that aren't in the Pokemon world, oh yeah, I actually got the official. My dad bought me the official XY Evolutions collector's album as well. I actually have some graded cards behind me. Actually, hold on. See them over here. Is some graded cards. This one is probably the most expensive. It's not that expensive, but It's my favorite graded card that I've got. It's the Rayquaza. It's a Japanese Rayquaza V-Star Universe 10 gem mint card. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, chat as well. Sorry. I know this live stream has been a lot of like me like shouting people out and stuff and like mentioning like stuff that I've got. But chat, honestly, this is worth it. Look at what Luke and Aaron got me as like a gift. Aaron bought me it as like a birthday gift, and then Luke just felt like he had to get me the other one. And I have to shout it out. Look how awesome these things are. Hold on. Look at these. Look at these! It's Lord of the Rings little bath duckies! So we've got a ducky Gimli! Look at him! And then we've also got a little ducky Frodo Baggins! How sick is that? But yeah, as one of my moderators gave me this as a birthday present, and then Luke just bought me that as another present because he felt like I needed it. Look at his little Gimli helmet. It's so cool. Duckies! My personal Insta is Life Brown Cottage recipes and stuff I use are on there. Oh, right, okay. It's so sick that you live in a cottage, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. Right? It's so pretty. What's your favorite card, Ayante? And forgive me if you've already said it. I'm excited for Ascend's Heroes, though. I want that Mega Knight, Dragonite. Hold on. Ascend Heroes. Ascend Heroes, Dragonite EX. Oh my god, that card is beautiful. What the hell? It is this one that we're talking about, right? It is that one that we're talking about, yeah? That is sick. I love that. I think I'm just a sucker for getting pulled into every card that has colours on it. Shapes and colours, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice card, right, Maple? Chat, you guys will know. Like, I'm not saying this to be funny, but you guys will know when I'm starting to do well financially. Like, collectively, Ashley and I are doing well financially, but I mean, like, you'll start to know that I'm personally doing well financially when I start completing my Pokemon sets. If anybody wants to donate to my Prismatic Evolutions Fund, drop a sub. Or gifted subs. Welcome back, Enante. Also, Anante, congratulations on that gifted sub as well, by the way. Just in time, I've actually got my artist, Aviana, designing up a new animated headbang emote for all the subs. It's gonna be a cute little. It's either gonna be a cute little raccoon, or it's gonna be me headbanging, little rock and roll headbang. So that when we're popping off to music, we can spam it. My son manages 2 GameStop stores and is a major Pokemon Funko Pops person. It's crazy how many things he's collected so far. Yo, Raider, it sounds like you have the best son ever. Yeah, to be fair, I actually have only recently, Raider, I'll show you guys again. I've actually only recently just got into... I've actually only recently just got into Funko Pops, and this was one that that Ashley got me. The little Gimli Funko Pop. I would like to try and see if I can collect all of the dwarves Funko Pops. Oh, here we go. Mr. Anti-Funko over here. We've cleaned out some of ours moving. Yeah, I really want to buy... I really want to see if I can get a hold of, like... I don't even know if they do any, like, Hobbit ones. But I would like to see if I can get, like, a Thorin Oakenshield one. Well, I'd like to try and see if I can get all of the... Pretty sure he has over 200 Funko Pops, though. That's insane. That's insane. Raider, tell your son that I approve. Imagine that Raider just turns up. Oh yeah, by the way, son, just so you know, some random guy on the internet that I follow that plays Minecraft said he approves of your Funko Pop collection. Have you ever seen the Fugglers? No, I don't think I have actually. No, I haven't actually. They are creepy looking dolls. I'm not anti-Funko, I'm anti-lazy boring design. I don't think some of the Funkos are that boring. They're just the characters, but just cute versions. They have 3 Fugglers that... Oh, they have Lord of the Rings. Oh, hold on. Lord of the Rings Fugglers. I mean, I can see why they're called Fugglers, though, chat. I mean, chat, what do we reckon? What do we reckon, chat? Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I love that train. I love that train. I didn't mind to begin with, but they're now thousands, and it's just overconsumption central. Can't say that I love Vinted, but they're shifting low. Oh, don't tell me about Vinted. Ashley loves Vinted. She is addicted to Vinted. Literally, we have like a parcel come in like every other day. She's like, oh, it's just some clothes I ordered on Vinted. Like, how many clothes does one person need? I literally wear like the same 4 shirts. Alright, that's not quite true. I've now got quite a lot. Hey chat, what do you think to this shirt that Luke gave me? I think he bought it for himself, but it didn't quite fit, so he gave it to me as a present. And I actually really love the design. It's just a shame because the neck is quite strangly, but the design of the shirt, I don't know what it's from. Somebody might recognize it. But Some of you guys might recognize where it's from. I actually don't. But I just love the design. Don't ask me why it's still in my Christmas bag, Luke. I keep meaning to put it on my shelf and I just keep forgetting about it. I've been very lucky with gifted subs lately. Oh my god, I miss Vintage. They got rid of it here in Canada. Oh. You should start a new version of it. My daughter loves the Gandalf one. Is Fugler's like the kind of just the attempt to take on what's that other one that everybody loves? It went super viral on TikTok recently, and I don't know why. What's the name of it? Is it oh, somebody in chat will be able to help me out. What's those the collectible things that went viral on TikTok recently, and everybody was going mad for them? Labubu's, yeah, that's it. Bloody Labubu's. I don't understand Labubu's, man. Yeah, I listed clothes and I had no interest whatsoever. Listed Funkos and was very busy for like 2 weeks. Hey Raider, what's your Raider XP? What's your goals for 2026? Do you have any? Trying to like ask everybody what the goals are for this year. I feel like there was an attempt of a vintage replacement, but I'm not sure if it did very well or not. Did you ever collect logs and slammer whammers? Hogs? No, I didn't. To be honest, I haven't really been a big collector of things up until I got into like Pokemon cards. And even then you can see that I'm not exactly the most ambitious Pokemon card collector in the world. The problem with me, chat, right, is I'm quite frugal in a sort of in like a weird way. Like, I don't invest in, I don't collect, but I do invest in stocks and shares. I tell you what I do want, chat. I tell you what I do really want to buy, but it's very expensive. And I don't know if this is going to get some funny reactions, but I would love to be able to afford to buy some actual gold. I've been following like a website for a few years called Bullion by Post, and it basically is a place where you can buy like gold coins and bars and stuff. Let me just show you this, right? I know it's very dwarven of me and stuff, but let me show you some of these gold bars. Let me go to chatting. So for a gold coin, oh, wrong screen. For a gold coin, we can buy a gold coin, a sovereign or a Britannia for £3,000 for a tiny coin. Or if I go to gold bars, so we can get like, you know, we can get a nice little like 1 gram gold bar, you know, nothing too sizable, very, very small, and it's just a mere £138. But, chat, come on, we got to dream big, right? We're content creators here. We got to dream big. We got to dream to buy. Hold on, where is it? We've got to dream big. We've got to go for those 100-gram gold bars. So, could anybody in chat please just lend me £11,000 to buy 100 grams of gold? I would legit love to buy, maybe not quite an 11 grand bar of gold, but I would like to buy some gold. Last time I was back in the UK at my parents', I found those old Star Wars Tazos. I'm just trying to expand my channel and grow. I started my channel when you have just over 1k subs. It's crazy to see how quickly your channel has grown so quickly. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. It's only growing because of people like you. You guys are just absolutely insane supporting my YouTube channel and showing up and helping out. I've got a video coming out on Sunday, and then I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep videos up like on a weekly schedule, but I'm gonna try get videos, at least 2 to 3 videos out a month. I think is the best way to kind of like think about it. But yeah, keep sticking at it, Raider. Like, if you got any questions about like your channel and stuff, I'll try my best to help. Obviously, it's a bit it can be quite sort of nuanced in sort of advice on growing YouTube channels and stuff when you're sort of doing different things and stuff, but I'll try my best. No way are Tazos the ones that can clip together. Did they have starter range? Hogs were my very first collectible. I was little. You could get them in a crisp packet. Oh, that's cool. Oh, do you guys remember the stuff you could get in like cereal boxes, like the little toys and stuff, and the collectibles? I loved it when like Cocoa Pops had the I loved it when Cocoa Pops had the like the spoons and the straws and stuff. That was oh, good times, good times. I'm a tutorial mainly guy. Want to expand to builds and streaming at some point, but not sure when to change. I think the best terminology I could give you, Raider, is there's no time like the present. In all honesty, like the longer you leave it, the harder you'll find it, because you'll be like, oh, but it's doing well, and I don't want to change it up, and this that, and the other. And it's like, I think at some point you just kind of have to go for it, and you just have to give it a chance. But I would probably just start streaming like once a week and just start doing some building stuff, and then start some sort of series eventually. In due time, all I know. I remember my dad going through going through so many packets of crisps for them. And Ante, that reminds me of my older brother Dean. They were doing like a Pokemon card collection set of like a McDonald's set of Pokemon cards. And my older brother literally went and bought, I think, about 10 Happy Meals just to try and get all the cards. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I remember having some small holographic Pokemon discs. What are those? Is that Tazos? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. My Vlogmas was an epic mess. I was going to send it to you, Mike, in case you wanted a laugh, lol. But then I felt guilty, so I unsent it. I think I actually watched it, Maple. I'm sure I watched some of your Vlogmas stuff. I watched one of your videos. I didn't get all the way through it, admittedly, but I did actually start watching one of them. Welcome back, Lukey! I don't eat McDonald's, but I'd always tag along with my family to see if any cards were being given. Yeah, I don't really eat McDonald's, to be fair. I think I've been to McDonald's like once or twice in the last 5 years. Every time my wife sees my Dragonstone build I'm currently doing, she keeps asking me why I don't make videos of it. Not sure if people would be interested in it, being as the show has gone so long. Just do it, dude. Honestly, look, I know it's like popularity is a bit different, but my build is based off of Lord of the Rings, which came out in the early 2000s. And I've grown an audience, and I know it's kind of like Dwarven themed and stuff, and it's kind of a bit different, but I would just say go for it, man. Honestly, the best advice, Raider, is just go for it. Just do it. You might surprise yourself. You might make a banging video, and it'll do really well in the algorithm. At the end of the day, as long as your thumbnail can drive clicks, with like people looking at the build and seeing how awesome it is and getting curious about it, then the rest doesn't matter. You can give the context to the build as you're making the video. You can talk about it. You can share the lore behind it. You can share the story that went into how you found the show, what you liked about it, what the show means to you, and then talk about the build and stuff. You'll find your tribe. Yeah, you won't know until you try, Raider. You won't know until you try, bro. You can always tell when Pokemon cards are available in UK Mackies, the target audience suddenly shifts and it shows. Well, love chili cheese bites from McDonald's and they're on at the moment. Give me. Do you know, chili cheese bites, they're alright, but I bought some, like, not long ago, which was, like, one of the only few points that I've been at McDonald's. And they were horrible. Like, when they finally came, they were freezing cold. And they just tasted like frozen, like, they sort of tasted like the heron, like, ones you can just buy from Heron. Yeah, they weren't great. There's a map of the world. Yeah, well, when I got them, they were freezing cold and they were mid. Complain! It was late at night. I couldn't be bothered. We are talking like 4 or 5 weeks ago here at this point, so it's a bit in the past now. I'm just bringing it up out of context for the conversation of chili cheese bites. I need to be very careful of my pickaxe here because it's gonna break very, very soon. I'm kind of hoping that I can at least get my inventory filled before it breaks. Keeping an eye on it. I'm keeping an eye on it. My inventory is full. I've had a fair few Mackies by complaining. Fair few free Mackies. You try cooking the frozen ones. Cheese just gloops out of them. Yeah, we bought some frozen. Brie bites. They were like Christmas themed brie bites, and we cooked them the other day. And all the cheese just exploded out the side of them. So by the time I was eating them, they were basically just crispy shells. I'm not a Karen. I just politely point things out. As long as you do it politely, that's all that matters. My sister is called Karen, and she gets a partner to sign off on any complaint emails. It's so funny. Oh, that is actually kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I've always thought to myself, I wonder how somebody feels to be called Karen. The map of the world. I took my eyes off my pickaxe for a second whilst digging in my quarry and it broke. Had that pick since the beginning of the game. Yeah, I don't like breaking pickaxes. Like netherite tools and stuff. And I have broke like a pickaxe and a shovel, and they've both got graves in this world. Netherite is just so hard to get a hold of. I feel like I've got to mourn every time I lose one. I'll be back. Okie dokie spooky looky. Shortly. Ooh, ominous. What sort of art do you do then, Anante? It's not enchanted with mending? Yeah, it's enchanted with mended, boom. It's just, you don't really get XP when you're mining with, like, silk touch and stuff. So, I have quite a few booms, so I have, like, hold on. I actually have quite a lot of pickaxes I can show you. Hold on, is it this one? No, that's my shovel. This one. I need to upgrade them to netherite ones, but I have quite a lot of pickaxes. But all I do when one gets low is I just swap it out. And then when they're all low, I basically just go to my gold farm and I basically go to my gold farm and just repair them all in like 2 minutes. And then that way, it just means that I've got very little downtime, so I can continue building and working on the world without, having to go and repair your pickaxe every 20 seconds. Tune! Yeah, we've got some good bangers here. I'm on a highway to hell. Bossy, did you all like little chibis, emotes, Pokemon, dragons, stuff like that? Oh, that's cool. You do Twitch emotes and stuff? Oh, is that one of your pieces of artwork? Yo, Nante, what's your Hey, Viking, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hi, dude. Big fan. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy New Year, by the way. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a good year as well. Appreciate the support. Yo, Nante, you'll have to, if you do Twitch remotes, you'll have to let me know your rate. Not that I really want to go, like, cheat on my, not that I want to cheat on my own artist that I've got, because I love Aviana a bit, but I don't mind supporting, different people. Heyo! Just came home from work. How's the stream? Mike, stream's going well. Malik, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good week. We're just working on the mountain again today. I really, really want to try and get this done. So I know it can be a bit boring, chat, but we might be doing this mountain for quite a short while. Don't worry. Basically, what I'm kind of doing, chat, is Tuesdays are my like chill streams where I play like I'm gonna be playing like other games. Yo, Hiz, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, Mike, so glad the streaming moved to YouTube. Yes, we're gonna be doing a lot more multi-streaming over on YouTube, Hiz. We are multi-streaming on Twitch right now as well. But yeah, guys, if you're watching on the YouTube, please consider giving the stream a like. Yeah, we're trying to hit Twitch. We're trying to hit Twitch partner this year. Whether or not we'll be able to do it is obviously down to the support of the community. But if anybody wouldn't mind heading over to Twitch, what I will do is I'll just put my Twitch link in the YouTube chat. I really should get a command for this, honestly. You can tell I'm a pro, guys, at the fact that I haven't actually got anything set up. I'm a big fan of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Seeing if you like dwarves like me, who would you live with? Where would you live, Moria or Erebor? Ooh, it depends. If we're talking like height of the kingdom, Viking, probably Moria, just because it seems like it would be way bigger and cooler to not cooler like temperature wise, just cooler as in like the type of place that it is. I would probably go Moria if we're talking like second age, like before the Balrog interrupted them. But either or, Viking, either or, I'll take either. Kind of old examples right now though. Let me see if I can get something more recent. Can I post links here without getting bopped? I don't know. I think I have to give you permission, but I don't remember the command. Mods normally do it. I'm a pretty terrible mod. Is it pardon Enante? Oh. Hold on, let me find out what the link is. Oh, it's permit. Okay, so it's permit. Done. Then I'm gonna go 6. Yeah, there we are. Oh, they're adorable. They're also adorable. I have a Blue Sky account. I haven't freaking used it in God knows how long though. They're adorable. They're also adorable. And Ante, I hope you don't mind me showing your profile on stream, by the way. I really, I should have asked first, but, Raider on YouTube said, do you have a layout for the mountain or just building it by feel? Raider, I'm honestly just kind of going, like, I'm just loosey-goosey in it, and honestly, Raider. I actually don't have, like, a schematic or anything. I haven't done a creative build or anything. I've literally just got this world. And what you see is what you get. But no, I'm just winging it. What I do is, sort of just, I'll build some bits and then I'll fly away. I'm gonna turn my shaders back on. Vibe coding, but Minecraft. I just sort of fly away. Okay, maybe turning shaders on at that point was not the best idea. I just sort of fly away, look at the shape of it, look how it looks. Go, yep, that works, and then move on. Shaders so nice. Yeah, I usually use different ones, Anante, but I've installed a new mod called Voxy in Minecraft. Forgive me if you know what it is. I don't know how much you know of Minecraft, but Voxy uses like LODs to load like really far chunks. So I can see like 2,000 blocks into the distance. But there's like distant horizons and then there's Voxy. And Voxy basically adds all the texture to the blocks so it looks even better than distant horizons. But this shader is one of the only ones that works with Voxy at the moment. My typical shaders don't really work with it very well. You going on holiday soon, Mike? We've got a holiday in May. We're going to Greece in May. And then I do want to go somewhere. I do want to book somewhere else though, but I'm not really sure where. How about you, Malik? Have you got any holidays booked in? I think did you already go somewhere, or did you say you were going somewhere with friends? I can't quite recall. I think I just accidentally closed. Here's Pierre said not to start an airball war, but would you be considering to put a dragon cave? You think I should do like a dragon's cave somewhere in my world? I was thinking about Hayes doing like a build where like we have the Balrog and stuff, but yeah, I probably will do a dragon at some point. The thing with this world, chat, like the good thing about it is that it can progress and develop it as time goes on, you know? Like we can, like when I finish this mountain, we can then move on to trying something else. We can maybe try building like another Dwarven Kingdom, like a smaller one, but it's more like Erebor themed and it could have a dragon in it. I don't know what the future holds for me. Like, it just depends if I survive long enough. Like, honestly, the world's my oyster. Like, there's so much that can potentially happen in this world. I have more on Twitter, but currently private on there because AI garbage issues and stuff. Yeah, that's Twitter's kind of going a bit wild at the moment with the whole Grok thing. Yeah, I don't blame you for doing that, actually. I'm back, welcome back. Permit maybe, I don't know. Thank you. Shade is so nice. You got how long have you been working on this mountain for? And Ante, I have been. Hey, it's me, Big T. How you been doing in Redcar? What's the weather in? You know what? I don't actually know what the weather's like. Hold on. How you doing, Claire? Happy New Year, by the way. Weather seems pretty plain over here. I gotta run out and get some groceries. I don't know if you'll see me streaming when I get back. I hope you have a great one, Mike. It was awesome to catch another stream. Hey, and Ante, thank you so much for hanging by and appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. And Ante, please, reach out to me. I hate to say this, but you might have to reach out to me on Twitter because I don't even remember my Blue Sky login. But reach out to me if you're open for commissions. We might, we'll see what we'll see if we can work something out. But I appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. -5 here. I actually have no idea what temperature it is right now. Let me have a look at what temperature it is. It's 2 degrees where I am right now. Sounds like pizza is the lunch moves today. Took a while to come to the decision. You did right, Death. You did right. What protection and chance do you have in your armor? I have on my chest plate. My enchants aren't perfect, by the way. I've been meaning to sort them out. I have fire protection 3, respiration 3, unbreaking 3 on my helmet. I actually didn't realize I had fire protection 3. That is probably something I'm gonna have to fix. I have protection 4, thorns 3, unbreaking 3, and mending on my chest plate. My legs is protection 4, breaking 3, and mending, and my boots is protection 4, feather falling 4, breaking and mending. I actually didn't realize, when the hell did I have fire protection on my helmet? I don't remember ever putting fire protection on my helmet, chat. That is going to be something I'm going to change soon. I went with some friends to Luxembourg over the weekend. I'm going to be planning a trip to Japan this year. Next year, I'm going to visit family in Canada. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Malik, I hope you have the best time in Japan. Japan's one of those places where, like, I do want to go, but, like, I've never really had, like, a drive to go to Japan. Like, it looks like an amazing place. But, like, I don't know, I've just never really been overly interested. Like, I watch anime and stuff, like, don't get me wrong, like, I love anime and stuff, but I don't know. Am I weird, chat? I just never really had a desire to go to Japan. My older brother and sister-in-law, Catherine, that some of you guys know as Catnip, they go to Japan. They've been to Japan, like, a handful of times, but I don't know, me and Ashley are kind of being like, yeah, we would probably go, but it's not like... The thing is me and Ashley are different kinds of people. We're not city people. I don't really like big cities. I'm more of a sort of quiet cave kind of guy. Nah, jokes aside, I am actually like a quiet sort of hotel, you know. Give me a 5-star luxury hotel that has all you can eat food and drink, and I am a happy man. Especially if there's like a good beach where you can go like snorkeling and all that jazz. Yeah, give me that any day. Claire said, Happy New Year to you and your family. Claire, Claire, what are your goals for this year, lovely? I hope you've got some big goals. I hope you're planning to strive for amazing things this year. Got Hunter's Chicken, but I really want chili cheese bites now. Oh, put chili on your Hunter's Chicken. Yeah, that's a shot. Just finished connecting my Megabase to the Nether Hub on Mickey's server. Nice. Congratulations. Or stipulations. Trees left abandoned. My son wants to go to Japan. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really had a big drive to go. Like, it just, like, because all the good places where you want to go are, like, Tokyo and stuff like that, and it's, like, just looks so busy. And I don't do busy. I do quiet. My head is already busy enough, chat. Like, I've already got enough going through this noggin that I don't need to be stressing about 1 billion people in front of me. Big brain, but I might just have both. I'd go to Japan if I wasn't so chub chub. Well, there's only one person that's gonna fix that, Luke. And his name is Santa Claus. But Tokyo Disney, yeah, but it's just Disney though. With Trunks, like Disney, you go to Disney World in Florida and it's the same thing. I'm losing a lot of respect from a lot of people right now. Reason. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cities either. Is my YouTube chat still working? I'm actually just gonna make sure that I've got... Oh, it is still open. Nice. Nice. Australia East Coast is more my thing. I let this play by ear. Hey, no worries. I'm not asking people to chat on YouTube. It's just, I've basically got a plug-in on OBS, Claire, that allows me to see my YouTube chat, alongside my Twitch chat. Hold on a second. I'm curious to check something. I'm not gonna worry about semantics right now. Yeah, sorry, Claire. I wasn't asking people to talk on YouTube. Sorry, it's because I thought I closed the tab and I've got a chat in OBS, like a plugin that allows me to see my YouTube chat. And I just didn't know if it was broken because I thought I closed my YouTube tab, but it's all fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. I'd recommend putting fire protection on your chest plate and prot 4 and everything else. When elytra switching, prot stays in effect. One type of prot on all places. 4th piece gives no armor effect. Yeah, I've got a lot. I need to change a lot of my armor. Don't worry, it's on my to-do list. I probably should have landed before enabling shaders there. I'm awake. Welcome back, Mr. Madmark. Beardle, why? That's why I don't go on holiday. I literally live in the countryside in the middle of nowhere on a farm. Like, what more could I need? The only argument I'd make there, Moodle, the only argument I'd make there is you could need unlimited food and drink. and hot weather. That's why I like going to like luxury hotels. It doesn't make the best travel content, admittedly. Like, I could probably grow my YouTube channel much faster, like my vlogging stuff, if I was doing more adventurous travel stuff, but I'm gonna be real with you, like I just like going on to nice resorts that have unlimited food and drink and nice beaches where you can go snorkeling. And Ashley's the same, she loves the good snorkel session in sea. The East Midlands gets warm, just not right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't really want to sleep, but... There we go. I would genuinely visit and get down and dirty living the muddy farm life. Luke, you would not live the muddy farm life. Have a word with yourself. Chat, for context, Luke, right, I love my brother a bit. He is the most OCD man I have ever met. The guy cannot get a little bit of dirt anywhere without stressing about tidying it up. He could not live the farm life, even if he had a gun to his head. Luke, I love you, but you could not live the farm life. Hell is like. Right, I'm going to prep and make my panko chicken. What time do you plan on stream until? I don't know. I'm going to be live for probably another hour or so. We'll kind of see how the vibe is. I'm kind of wanting to get quite a bit of this mountain done though, so might be live for a bit longer. I don't really know. I don't really ever advertise a finishing time unless I absolutely know that I need to finish up by a certain time, just purely because this could be one of those things where Ashley decides to go and do something until like 10 o'clock tonight, and then I can, like, you know, keep on streaming. Or it might be a case of like, oh yeah, she's coming home in like 20 minutes, so I need to finish up. It's either creepers or phantoms for worst mob lol. Oh, it's 100% phantoms. 100% phantoms. My community here is actually, like, my early, like, Twitch stream community used to get quite frustrated with me, actually, because I would never actually sleep. So I used to have phantoms, like, every night, and it used to drive chat absolutely insane. It actually got to a point where one of my mods, Mick, actually recommended to me that I sleep every morning just before the sun comes up in Minecraft, so that it helps with the, like, resetting the insomnia so they don't spawn. But yeah, I'm the worst for, like, sleeping and getting rid of them. But 100% the phantoms are the worst mob in the game. They just don't serve a purpose. They're just pointless. Okay, I may see you, I may not. Well, I'll say bye for now, just in case you take care. Say hi to Ash for me. I will do. Thank you so much, Mr. Boodle, for all your support. I hope you have a good one, and hopefully either see you soon or I'll see you next time. We might be live on Saturday. If not, we'll be live on Tuesday for some Hypixel. We're going to be streaming on Tuesday. I could, to be fair. The job he works is way more dirty than the farm. True. Just because I'm a clean person doesn't mean I can't get messy. I have been covered in every bodily fluid. Go and take that back. Yeah, I'm not even going to give context to that. I'm just going to let people imagination run wild. Creepers in storage room. Oh. Yeah, that can be, yeah, that can be painful. Yeah. You've hit me in the feels there, Hayes. It's gonna be forever. On today's episode of Fear Factor. Hey, chat, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie, man. We've actually made some pretty banging progress here. Like, I actually think we've made a lot more progress than I anticipated we were gonna make in this stream. I'm actually quite happy with the progress that we've made. Because I wasn't here to slow you down. Nah, I think it's you guys just hyping me up. Honestly, like, I know it's a bit cliche to say this, but, like, when chat is popping off, like, it I don't know, it gets you in a whole different realm of motivation, like, motivated. Like, if chat is a bit slow, you kind of, like, slow yourself down, you kind of, like, take things a bit more chill, you kind of enjoy the pace. But then, as soon as chat gets lively and you're checking it all the time, and you're kind of, like, interacting and stuff, I don't know, you guys just make every stream just great. I love it. Because I wasn't there to slow you down. But yeah, chat, what do we think to creepers in your storage room as a mob? You know what? I might actually. Yeah, Luke, imagine how good it'll be soon to be in a position where you can use my own like animated alerts to like bop with. Very exciting. The other mod I have installed that helps me build. Now, I don't actually use this in my hardcore world, but I obviously have it installed on my client for my... I actually use it more in my forever world than I do my hardcore world, but if I press F4, I get free cam as well, so I can kind of like fly around. But yeah, I don't really like using that in my hardcore world all that much. Not for any particular reason. I just prefer to build more authentically in my hardcore world. Just a personal choice. When's that happening? It basically just depends on when my artist gets back to me with the sketches. Aviana said there were sketching 2 designs, and then I was gonna put them up for the community to vote on. But I said the other day in chat, I was like, chat, would you rather have my spirit animal of my raccoon headbanging, or would you rather have my little avatar, you know, the guy that is my like profile picture. So I basically said, do you want like my profile picture headbanging, or do you want a raccoon? And everybody was like, both. Yeah, that raccoon. I'm currently playing on my siblings' realm, which has become a single-player world. It looks like a thriving realm of builders, with one carrying every project, lol. Yeah, that's sick though, Hayes. I think it'd be cool as heck to have a realm that you play on with like your family and stuff. That's kind of like because Luke isn't like that big at Minecraft, and my older brother Dean just doesn't really like Minecraft at all. But one thing that makes me excited to have kids is the thought of being able to like imagine like you've got like little versions of you running around, and you can like go and play Minecraft with them and have like the time of your life. I'm so excited to have kids just for the sake of playing Minecraft with them. Hey, this is actually coming along nicely. Gotta get to that point first. Well, yeah, I suppose you do. Good luck, Godspeed. Fingers crossed. Next, towards the back end of next year is our time. We want to get some travel locations out the way first. It's a shame that YouTube can't listen to this banging music that we got on right now, but it is pretty banging. Best part about shaders is when you get moments where the sun just shines through gaps like that. It's not supposed to be shining through there, but it still looks cool. I'm very surprised we haven't had more song requests today. So do you just not have the music playing on the tubes? Yeah, so basically, Luke, the way that it's set up is I basically have it set up now so that my music input goes out to Twitch, but not to YouTube. And the way that we did that was by setting it up so that the music plays on track 2 and beyond, and then you tell Twitch to play everything on track 2 and beyond, but then YouTube only plays everything on track 1, if that makes sense. It's a bit convoluted, but basically, like, the music just doesn't go through to the YouTube live stream. So if you tune in to me on YouTube, there's you'll be able to hear me talking, hopefully, but you won't have any music playing. But then on Twitch, you get music whilst watching live. But the moment that this gets saved as a vlog, as a VOD, the music gets muted. So as soon as this gets saved as a VOD, the music isn't on the video. Incentive to be alive, exactly. Well, that's why I put song requests on. Because then you guys can, like, request music on Twitch. We can kind of, like, listen to it together and we can have fun together and stuff. Would, but on phones, so CB are getting link. Same guy that said he would be able to live on a farm, chat. Yeah, I've made a market town near spawn, currently building a huge medieval fantasy kingdom, also made Hobbiton and planning to make an abandoned ruined city. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, hush. Yeah, if you're on the YouTube live stream, don't forget to hit the like button. It really helps out the stream. When you finish streaming, I actually have no idea. It just depends on when Ashley's kind of finishing up. My official, I say I don't have official finishing time. The time that I normally say to Ashley that I like to wrap up the stream is normally about 6 PM. So about an hour, but if Ashley's still going to be a while, it might be longer. If she's, you know, if I sort of feel like I'm starting to sink a little bit with my energy, then it might be sooner. A lot of it just comes down to how my energy is, really. Like, if I feel like I've got the energy to kind of like keep going and keep pushing, then I'll keep going. But some days I'm just like feeling a bit drained, and I'm like, oh, all right, I'm gonna have to call it. This shader pack of night kind of makes it look like an alien planet. Yeah, it's I like the. I had the Aurora on the old shaders. I really like the Aurora. But you are right though. It does have like a weird hue. I might experiment again with shaders actually this weekend. Because there is a few shaders that support Voxy now, so I might have a look to see what they're like. Hey, Hayes, if you're in the Discord community, you can actually, I'd love to, if you go to, like, the gaming talk bit, I'd actually love to see your builds that you've done if you want to share them in there, if you haven't already. This is where you haven't, I've already seen them, and I'm like, oh. You'd be spoopy. Yeah, my actual shader pack that I usually use, this is probably going to break a little bit, but it's the Complementary Unbound, which I I think I prefer. Ooh, it's actually darker on a night. But it doesn't work with Voxy, as you can see. It makes everything go all doolally, so... Buy screenshots? Yeah. Yeah, buy screenshots. I do need to go to the shop to get some nutritional yeast for these pizzas that I'm making. Gonna wanna make it move. This mountain is a climb. I wanna make it. What I'm probably gonna have to do, chat, is when I get up to this bit here, once I've filled this in, I'm probably gonna have to then connect this up to the peak of the mountain so that we can continue kind of like going along and filling it in. I'm gonna be lurking, but I'm playing Chair Obscure Expedition 33. Hey, no worries, dude. I appreciate the lurk. Means a lot, my brother. So come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I've just realised, though, that the people watching this after the fact on YouTube are probably going to hear me, like, singing all these different songs, and they're going to be like, why is Mike singing Hannah Montana? It's a good song, alright. It's about the climb. Oh, it's daytime. It's turning daytime. A little bit, yes, a little bit of disregard. What I want to do, I can't confuse. Just leave the real. So, watching you turn your back like you always do. I can't. Luke, what time have you been waking up at the moment, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Just asking because obviously I said I'm gonna pick you up tomorrow. After the gym, but I don't have a long time. So I really need to get back and get on with my video. So I don't want to be getting to Mum's house and to be waiting for ages for you to get ready. Ooh, I thought there was a hole there. Don't worry, chat. I am going to be blending this in with a cobble a little bit better eventually. Is there any non-dwarven builds that exist in the Misty Mountains in the Lord of the Rings? Non-dwarven builds that exist in the Misty Mountains. Technically you've got Isengard. Isengard is like at the very bottom of the Misty Mountains. In fact, I can show you. Hold on. If I go to chatting. Somebody might give me a load of slack for this, but here in the center of Middle Earth, class is in session, people. So in the center of Middle Earth, you've got the Misty Mountain Range, which go north to south. These are all the Misty Mountains. Then on this side, you've got like Fangorn Forest. At the very bottom, hold on, this is not the best. This is not the best way to show this. But at the very bottom of Misty Mountains, you've got Isengard. Hold on. You've got Isengard there, which is at like the very base of the Misty Mountains. Rivendell is like a little bit further out from the mountain. Lorien is kind of like on the edge. That's where they're taking the hobbits to, by the way. So yeah, if you want to know if there's like any non-dwarven builds, you've got you could do Lorien, which is like Galadriel's realm, or you could do Isengard, which is on like the very base of the Misty Mountains, which I do plan on doing Isengard in this world because I just think it's a sick build to do. So I definitely will be doing it. In fact, I've just had a thought actually. Which way is south? I have just had the best idea ever, chat. So this way is south. So I don't really have a lot of rockets, so I don't really know if I can be doing this much. But if we go in this direction, yeah, I'm gonna have to go make some more rockets, I think, chat. But down here somewhere, if I can find it with a shaders, I should probably turn shaders off for this, but actually I'm curious. Sorry, chat, this might wait, is it the shaders that allows it? Surely not. Oh no, it'll be that chunky thing, won't it? I have just had the best idea in the world. Down here somewhere is a monument. Where is it? Where is this? Is it over here? So down here, chat. Oh my god, that lines up so well! I am going to build a guardian farm on this monument. But if you look where the mountains are, where this is, I'm turning that into Isengard. I love it when a plan comes together. But don't tell anybody though, because that's a secret and that'll be for the YouTube series. Speaking of Isengard, gonna build it. You could open up the map on your PC. I did get a rug of the map of Shire for Xmas. That's the toy of the Hobbit. Yeah, I could have. Look, Trunks, right? We don't need logical thinking people in this stream. If we ended up with logically thinking people, this stream's gonna fall apart very, very quickly. Right, let's go get some paper, chat. Let's make some more rockets. Hopefully I've been around this area, so my paper farm should have been running. Ow. The only problem is I don't have any more rockets, so I'm gonna have to, like, run all the way around. Holy Jesus! Yeah, this has been running. Holy bejeebus. How much? Wait. Oh my god, this is actually almost full. We're gonna have to extend this. How the hell has this filled up so much? What in the bejeebus? Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that, chat. So yeah, Trunks, answer your question, and to answer everybody else's question, I am gonna be building Isengard in my world. And I'm gonna be doing it. Might even do it soon, you know. Write down your planned builds on paper, depending on how forgetful you are. What was I going to say again? I'm usually quite good at remembering, but yeah, that's why I've got that booklet, by the way. That notepad thing that we've been talking about, the journal. I keep forgetting the word for it. But yeah, that's why I got the journal, because I'm gonna be writing down all my build ideas and stuff in there. Right, so I just need to put you in there. Right, let me just temporarily store all my stone in there. Why has it got all sort of foggy all of a sudden? That's horrible. Yeah, the only problem is I haven't actually built a way to... You know what I need to do, chat? I need to take some paper with me, otherwise I'm not getting back up. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have got a way. Without flying down there, I actually have got a way to get... Basically, if we go over this bridge... Then we go up here, across our pathway. Into this really dreadful looking build I did a while ago. It's not that bad, actually. It's not my favourite. Then we go down here. Then through this tunnel that is yet to be decorated, we come out to our creeper farm inside our column. Which is basically got next to nothing in it. Okie dokie. I'm going to go ahead and turn my simulation trunks up a bit. Somebody said to me, actually, I should probably build like a chunk loader in here to keep them loaded, and I probably should. I'm also thinking I may need to extend my gunpowder farm a little bit. I've got like 4 layers to it. I might need a few more. Doesn't help that it's really, really like inefficient around here. Like there's so many caves with mobs and stuff in. Super easy with Ender Pearl Scissors Chamber now. Yeah. I've heard that it's like pretty easy. Actually, Herc, now that I mention it in my head, I think you were the guy that actually told me to do that. Alright, we may have a slight problem here, chat. Yeah, we haven't really got... Holy Jesus, this is not good. Right, let me put you in there. I just mentioned it at some point. Yeah, I think you did. There, we can get all of you out. By the way, I concur with having a villager as Gandalf facing the Balrog. That's a good shout, actually, Hayes. That's a really good shout. I got Wax Fraud to switch his spawn trunk iron farm to be loaded with stasis chambers. It's now more efficient than it was before they eliminated the spawn trunk loading. Well, just found out Daisy with her head in a bag trying to find something. I said, "Oh," and she darted her head up, looked at me like, "Oh shit," then walked off slowly while looking at me. Daisy doggo. Yeah, Herc, I might actually have to do that on stream. Like, if I remember, I might do it in about half an hour. I haven't actually been recording this, like, to do a time-lapse or anything, so... You mentioned that in a previous stream? Oh, did I? Oh. I forgot his. I forgot that I mentioned that. I thought you'd read a comment or something that you agreed with. But if that was my idea, then I'm a genius. Takes like 10 minutes per chamber or less. Yeah, I'll make one at the end of the stream. I think my FPS is like 30 at the moment. Sometimes with this shader pack, my FPS just randomly drops, but it's supposed to be better for the drop. Literally, my FPS is 30 at the moment. Is it the rain? Hold on, or is it the puddles? I don't know where it is. World? Oh, weather. Apparently not. Like, without them on, instantly jump up to like 130 FPS. I recommend installing the plugin that disables Enderman picking up blocks. But that's the best part about Minecraft though, Hayes. For legal reasons, that's a joke, by the way. The world order. Soon your mountain will be gone. Actually, I haven't had that much of an issue with Enderman. Like, the biggest issue with Enderman I've had is actually underground. It's never been great, but Mike's monster CPU is like best I can do is 100 FPS. Not great. Yeah, Minecraft is not great for frames. It's crazy though. For the video that's coming out on Sunday, it's like a really small world that the one block thing that I'm doing, and it's crazy. When I'm studying that world, I get like 900 FPS because there's nothing to render. But then with these shaders on, there was something that dropped it right down to like 30, 40 FPS. So I was like, what the hell? Oh, Mike, defense doing really well on stocks at the moment, you know, with everything like going crazy, increasing funding. Yeah, I knew that it would. Let it go. Yeah, it will be. The all-world one, you've got to remember, the all-world is like more for like long-term investing. It's not like for, not for them short-term gains. You know what I mean? Zombie! He died. Oh, he did, chat. He died. Brum, brum, brum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, he almost knocked me off. Where the fuck is he going? Yeah, so I just want to like showcase this. So if I look in this direction, my frames are averaging out at around about 170 FPS. If I enable shaders and look in the same direction and don't move my mouse and press F3, I'm down to like 30 FPS. These shaders do not like rain. A smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it now. I was gonna like go and have a look to see if I could find any shaders that were like compatible with Oxy. That I could just like whack on now to see if it's any better, but I'll do it later. Got a lot I want to get done, and not enough time to do it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. What's your take on the spear for use in builds, PvE, etc.? People are using spear in builds. I actually didn't know that. I haven't really touched the spear all that much. I don't really have a particular opinion on it, Hayes. I think it's a weapon, and it'll have its uses, but I haven't really used it myself. I know that some people have said that, like, I have read that some people have said that it's a bit overpowered in, like, the hands of mobs and stuff, but, again, it's one of those situations where, like, I've not experienced it myself, so I feel like I don't really have the best opinion to, like, a very, what do you call it, educated opinion. Is that the right word, chat? I think it is. What's your thoughts on it, Hayes? That is the question. Expect an easy answer. So, come fish about. Remember what you... Like forever. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. I'm still figuring out the spear, says Hercules Jones. Seems like it will be a really cool weapon once I get the hang of it. Yeah, I've not even made one yet. But then again, I don't have access to it because I'm in 1.21.10 at the moment. Because of mod compatibility and such. The noises. I think that was looking alright so far, actually. It has completely changed PvP. Not so much PvE. Players abuse it with attribute swapping. So large. That's what she said. I've got a very big mountain. Right, so chat, you see how like the sun is now just starting to come up? So if we sleep now, that should reset our thing. And it means I haven't skipped an entire night. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And we can turn our shaders back on. Wait. Because it's not bloody raining it. Wait. Still 33 FPS when I turn the... What is it with the shaders around here? Something's not right about them shaders. I'm gonna have to sort something out. I've not seen anything for builds, but I wouldn't put it past Whip. Can you use a spear in building though? Like, how would you utilize a spear in building? That is my question. How would you use it? steady a helm. But yeah, I don't know how you'd utilize spears in building, but yeah, you are right though. Is like if anybody's gonna manage it, it'll be Fwip. It'll be Fwip or BWO. Two legendary builders in the scene. Hi Mike, it's been a minute. How are you, my friend? Yo, Kieran, happy new year, dude. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a good year so far. We may only be on the 8th, but a lot can happen in 8 days. Hope you're having a good one. To answer your question, I am doing pretty fantabby-dozy. Bit of a shaky start to the year with some family health scares and stuff, but overall, cannot complain. Cannot complain. We are just trying to make some progress on our mountain, because as you are probably very much aware, it's going to take a long time to do, and we're probably going to take a lot of streams to do it. But we're not going to be doing it in back-to-back live streams. I don't want to bore everybody to death with my content. But it's just today I really felt like we needed to jump into my Dwarven world and really make some progress in building up this mountain, and we've done quite a bit of progress today. I'll show you what we've just got done. What do you think of Fwip's Dwarven builds thus far? I think, yeah, so this is everything we've done today. And we've mined out a little bit more of this area. This area needs to be mined out. But yeah, this is looking pretty damn good. It needs texturing and blending together around here. Don't worry about that. But we're getting this bit done. Then I need to connect this up to that top bit up there. So we've got like... Is there a way to keep my sub going? I'm using my Prime sub and it never resubs after the month is over. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you just have to manually come in and sub with it, I'm afraid. I think it's just one of those things where you have to, like, personally, you know, come in and show up. Looking great. Appreciate that, man, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah, you got any goals, any plans for this year, Kieran? Anything big going on, bro? $140 bench is one of my goals. Oh, dude, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I just hit. Ooh, you're on 125. I just hit 100 before Christmas. I did a set of 4 reps on 100 kilograms, but I was not very well at the time. I did it when I had a flu, so I got quite dizzy and breathless after doing it. But I'm looking forward to trying it again in the next couple of weeks and seeing if I can hit more than 4 reps. But I think I said to my PT the other day, I said one of my goals for this year is I'd like to just hit 100 kilograms like consistently for like 10 reps for a set of 3. Like, I'm not really that bothered about going that much higher. If I can go higher, then that's great. But I'm in my leaning down phase now, Kieran. I need to lean down and I need to lose some body fat because, like, I think I've got the muscle there. I think I just need to now focus on getting rid of some of the body fat. And I think that's kind of my goal for this year, bro. But yeah, 125 to 140, you've got this, man. You got this. I believe in you. How long do you reckon it's going to take you all year to do, or do you reckon you'll be able to get it pretty quickly? Also, here's Peter said over on YouTube. What do you think of Whip's Dwarven builds thus far? I think Whip's Dwarven builds are pretty awesome. It's the underground ones, right? Well, obviously it's underground. I mean, it's the brick, the ones with like a lot. I think he used like a bit of granite, didn't he, and like brick and stuff. I think it's pretty awesome. I think it's a pretty unique take on like dwarves and stuff. I would say it's probably a little bit colourful. I would say it was kind of a bit closer to being like a goblin town than a dwarven town. Unless, oh wait, no, did he do another one? I can't remember. I always get mixed up between him and I get mixed up between Whip and Linksy, because I know Linksy kind of did a dwarven thing as well. You should make a photoshopped Insta post of you deadlifting Gimli. Yeah, I might actually. I might do that. That's funny. I'll have it in the next 3 to 4 months. Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. My goal is to get out of anorexic weight class and be normal weight, but eating steady diet is hard for me. I'm hardly ever hungry. Oh, Mad Mark, please, for the love of God, whatever blesses you with no hunger, please, please, send it my way. Especially when cutting, like, I just feel hungry all the time at the moment. I'm getting enough calories, like, it's just, it's just that post-Christmas, like, binge eating disorder, you know, where you're, like, not disorder, but, like, you know, like, post-Christmas, where you've been used to, like, spending 2 weeks just eating anything and everything, and then all of a sudden you kind of got to, like, realize that if you carry that on, you're probably going to, you know, lose your life within, like, 3 weeks. So you need to, like calm down a bit. Yeah, no, he did an above ground Dwarven Kingdom. Oh, right on. I haven't seen it. I think I've seen like a little bit of it, but I don't really watch Whip's videos all that much. Not out of any other reason than just for the straight up fact that I don't want to be too influenced by people. Because Whip is a great builder, and I just know that I'd end up watching his videos, and I'd be like, oh my god, that's a great idea. I should do that in my world. I've been on your MC server over the last couple of days, and people on the server are great. Oh, people on the server are absolutely amazing. Yeah, guys, we have a public server that is available to everybody on Discord, and it has a proper active, like, awesome community. I recommend giving it a try out. All you have to do is join our Discord server, and then if you scroll down on the list of rooms, you should see like join the server or something. And you just react in there, and then you'll get access to like all the information that you need to join. Nor do I. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I just don't really like. I don't really watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, in all honesty, just because of the same reason. Like, I don't want to be overly influenced. I'm a bit worried that this is starting to look a little bit too. Is it available? Yeah, it's Java and Bedrock. It's set up so that anybody on Java and Bedrock can join. Luke, can you copy that link and go and paste it in my YouTube chat, please? Please and thank you, my lord. I really need to get commands set up. Yeah, I need to connect all of this together eventually. This is great progress, though, chat. Great progress. Awake. Thanks, Luke. Just need to have a look at this top bit though. Ah, yeah, it's looking great. Yeah, we're fine. We're doing well. I am worried about how I'm gonna do this bit though. I think I'm gonna have to actually connect that up. Yeah, I am. How people can literally pull builds out of their butt and turn it into content is beyond me. I'm still very new to it, so I cannot speak from a matter of authority, but it does get easier when the more you do it. A lot of it is just planning. A lot of it is just like looking at like, so for example, I know that I've got a guardian farm over there, and I'm like, right, I want to do something with that guardian farm, so I've been trying to rack my brain around like what I can build for it that will fit in with the theme of the world, but I just realised in this live stream that I can turn it into Isengard from Lord of the Rings, and it'll still fit in with like the whole world. So it's like, if you're running a theme in your world, it's a lot easier. I suppose it could go both ways. If you're not running into a theme, then you can kind of just build whatever. So I suppose it's like 6 and 2 3s. But yeah, there is some pretty insane builders out there. Like I know if some people already have mentioned like excuse me, chat. I don't watch his content, but I'll tell you one person that always impresses me is Wax Fraud. That guy is, I don't know what juice he drinks for breakfast. I don't know what godly things run through that individual's veins. But Wax Fraud's builds and world is just incredible. Like if I was to aspire to be any type of builder, I think Whip is like a close one, but honestly, Wax Fraud is just incredible because his builds aren't like overly complex in an element of like. I was thinking more like SB737 make a bedrock farm. Alright, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, he just thinks about things that haven't been done and just thinks, how can we build a farm around it? Again, I haven't really seen a lot of, I know of SB, but I haven't seen like a lot of his stuff. I can only build when I feel inspiration, like I started a new world and left my barn in the old one. Fair enough. Sometimes I've made videos in the past. Now I'm not a big content creator by any means, but I've had videos in the past, chat, where like I actually didn't know what the build was gonna look like when I started the video, and kind of just made it up as I went along, and then it panned out. He's not a builder in the slightest. SB, that is. Yeah. I thought that's who you're talking about. Gotta pop in and hit that like. Hey, Herc, I appreciate that, brother. Bye, YouTube. Back to Twitch. Yeah, chat. Thank you so much for supporting me over on Twitch. I know some of y'all prefer YouTube, but honestly, I am so determined to work on building our Twitch community and stuff this year. And obviously, it'll only happen with hard work and your guys' help and support. So I really do thank you so much. Imagine not popping in to hit that dislike. Wow. How many active Twitch subs do you have right now? Individual or like actual, like, because obviously people have gifted subs. I think the total with like gifted and stuff is 31. The number on the screen down in the bottom is like the total number including gifted subs. But I don't try to make a big fuss out of like I know it's on the screen, because I have a goal for those that want to, but I don't make a big point out of asking for them or like mention it, because obviously I don't want it's not my goal to get money out of people. It's my goal to make money as a content creator, but you can do that through ad revenue and stuff. But for those that want to financially support me and my wife, then it's there. And I appreciate each and every individual. What were you thinking of playing for your non-Minecraft stream? Well, I'm playing Hytale on Tuesday, Pete. Hytale comes out on Tuesday. Whether or not I'm going to be able to actually get on and play is another question, but I'm hoping that I can. But yeah, I'm going to be playing Hytale on Tuesday. And then it's going to be in a bit of a rough shape on release because it's like a alpha game and he just wants to like get it out. Yeah, it is a bit of a bummer actually. So I'm not expecting great things, but if it's a good game, like maybe not straight away, but if it's a good game, then it might be one that I do like a bit more long term, so that I have like other games that I stream. But we just have to see, because I know this is not a Lord of the Rings idea, but I was thinking of like a rogue dwarven faction in a certain section of the mountain being separated and shunned by the main people. I think that would probably be a better idea, because there was like factions of dwarves that were like in different mountains. So here's, I feel like if we get this project done at some point, that could be like a mini project that we do. And we could like build up some lore around these dwarves that were like kind of shunned out and like left. Plus, surely the crossover of interest of Minecraft watchers is fairly high, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. My interest in it isn't just because it's like a Minecraft clone type game trend, but it's also because it kind of gives me, it's not quite like it, but it kind of gives me the Cube World vibe. In a sense of like, it's got the same sort of stylized like combat classes and stuff. And like weapons and stuff in it. So like I can actually play with like magic and, you know, like do like cool dwarven stuff occasionally and just have fun with it. Plus there'll be like mods and servers and stuff to try out. Does it have proper combat, or is it Skyrim style with less pixels? I would imagine Skyrim style with less pixels, if I'm going to be real. Right, so I think the next step, because now that we've got that done, we need to go ahead and connect not connect it up, but we need to take this bit here up to where we want the top of the valley to be. There is some dwarves that were cast out in the actual Lord of the Rings lore. Won't spoil anything though, in case you want to read about it. Yo, Dean, how you doing? Welcome in, big brother. Gotta love it when your big bro shows up to say hello. How you doing, Dino? Dino dinosaur. You'll have an entire hollow mountain range to work with? Yeah, I suppose. I am planning on filling a lot of it though, Hayes, don't worry. We are going to be putting a lot of builds inside this mountain. I want like every single type of farm you can have inside this mountain in some capacity. I want like a bunch of storage rooms, and I want to do like, I've got a lot of plans for this world, like from a functional point of view and not just a cosmetic. What are you up to today, Dino Dinosaur? Are you up to much? Save me! Hello, big bro. No. Yeah. Just been for a crispy walk now, having a cup of tea. A proper British old man right there, chat. I now regret saying that in the same sentence as that emote. That makes it way more cringe. What is it that you'd say if you were being full weeb? Would it be like is it San that you use for like older brother? I actually forget. Older brother San? I probably just butchered that. Dean should bloody know, he's been to Japan enough. Yeah, Dean, we're multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. Right, our inventory's full. Now we can impress my big brother with the scale of what we're working on, even though he'll look at this and he won't understand a single thing. But yeah, I am building a giant-ass mountain in Minecraft, and all of this has been handmade by placing blocks. It's not FIFA, so he doesn't care. Also, paths with watchtowers along the range, similar to how Trixie Blocks did it in his Ultimate Survival Island video. Must admit, I don't know what you're referring to, because I don't know who that creator is, but my 4K cards arrived fine in the USA. Oh, that's good. Good. So it's good to know. So it's good to know. Right, okay, so I want to head like pretty much straight in this direction. 2, 3. Also, paths with watchtowers. Yeah, I've read that. Are you ever going to make different Twitch reward options? I am, Herc. I am. I just forget. But yeah, I am. Like naming a villager or naming Iron Golem or whatever. Herc, I have an idea. When I've got more of the city built inside the mountain, I have an idea to basically make it so you guys can buy real estate. So you can buy like a small shed in my world, and then you can buy a bigger house, like save up your channel points and buy a bigger house and a bigger house, and then eventually you'll be able to buy like I'm gonna do some like really large like dwarven buildings and stuff, and like you'll be able to purchase them. Oh hell yeah, I want a small shed for sure. Well, that's in the future. That's in the not so distant future. Extra small. You just want like a little, like 1 block little area. Did you change the reward currency? I swear I had lots before. Wait, wrong account. I'm dumb. I was gonna say no. I haven't changed anything. I want a smithy build for myself. Yeah, well, that's. I think that's what we'll do. We'll like around the city area. We'll have like different types of buildings. We'll have like smithies. We'll have like butchers, or we'll have like we'll think of like different dwarven jobs, miners' huts and stuff, and we'll basically make it so you guys can buy real estate with your channel points. 3x3 building with a single square in the middle, no room for a bed. Even I'm a simple man. Fair enough. Fair enough, Ski. Fair enough. If I buy one, could it be in a forbidden cave area with corruption behind it? And for those buildings, add a villager with a name tag of the person. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is getting out of hand. I suppose I could actually. I've got a lot more time now. You guys don't ask for a lot. See my problem now, Pete? Like I love this community, but I love this community to bits. But this is definitely give them an inch and they'll take a mile sort of community. It's all right. I raised them. I raised them correctly with high standards. That's all. No, us asking for a lot? That doesn't sound like us. In the new snapshot, they added way to craft name tags. Yeah, I saw that actually. The new animal baby variants look adorable. Who I am? I really don't think we should have made this straight. I'm actually gonna take this like. I'm actually gonna take it in the other direction. Yeah. I was referencing his most popular series consisted of one building being an island of every biome. Great vid, awesome builder and content creator. Alright, okay. Right, we need to start like going up one. Because one thing that I feel like we did a little bit wrong here is, hold on. Yeah, I feel like we need to just kind of keep it going up diagonal 1 block, I think. I think I'll occasionally do. Have a good stream later. So, okay, Dean, thank you so much for dropping by. I'll see you later. Have a good evening. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Gonna go and eat and get ready for tomorrow. Work at 3 AM. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, Ying, have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have a good time at work tomorrow. Take care, brother. Don't forget where I live. Hey, don't forget where I bloody live. Every bugger seems to forget where I bloody live. The double standards, I know. Tell me about it. I'm guessing you're not a big fan of the Happy Gas. I know you got one or more a while back, but I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, I like it. It's just, it's very niche in where I feel like I would use it, Herc. I feel like it's very much like the Happy Gas is, like, for decorating, like, roofs and things. Like, the roof of this cave here, I'm gonna have to use the Happy Gas to, like, decorate it. I used the Happy Gas in... I used the Happy Gas in decorating the wall and stuff in that, shadow build I did underground, you know, with a big, shadow effect. I don't know if you, saw it. I suppose it's the building down that would make it more useful in the mountain skeleton portion. Building up is obviously less challenging. Yeah, building up is easy. Like, I actually was going to get the Happy Gas and use it for building down this peak here that I'm actually building up, but it's 6 and 2 threes, really. Don't forget, I looked on Google Maps. Don't think I didn't save them coordinates. Specifically, the paths on the mountain behind the village he made. I don't want to take the top of this valley too high, but it does need to have... Hold on. Actually, you know what? Kind of think I don't want to go that much higher with the valley. So I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. 1, 2. The way you move. Yeah, I want to try and get away from... The island is like 200,000 blocks in diameter, regular render distance, can't even render the plains biome at max. That's insane. The songs getting suggested are all bangers. This is my playlist. Yeah, this is just my normal music playlist I listen to. God, this reminds me. Where we are. That's why. I'll have to check it out at some point, Hayes. And let me just have a look at this shape, chat. I wish I had curved it a bit more. I suppose I could actually. See, this is where I'm talking about her. Like, this is where I could actually be going and grabbing my happy gas now, because I could get my happy gas, and it would kind of help me reshape this part of the mountain. Would you mind linking the hardcore music playlist that you're using vids in the chat? I can't actually link the playlist that I use because I use a paid service, Hayes. I use a paid music service called Epidemic Sounds, and I haven't actually made a playlist of all the music. I just actually kind of go on the website and listen for the songs that I like, and then download the ones that sound good. Yeah, that needs changing, chat. That needs change. That's way too straight. I need to like curve that down a little bit. That we're not gonna do it right now, but that 100% needs changing. But what that does, chat. But what I can do, if you want, is I can link the website. It is quite expensive if you're not a content creator. It costs about £100 a year. But there's the website that I use if you're interested. I'll post it in Twitch chat as well. This is the website I use to get music for my YouTube videos. But what that does, chat, is that gives us a section of mountain that needs filling out in a future stream. And funnily enough, this is also a section that we're working on as well. So we've got 2 sections of mountain. You know what? I actually think I need to bring... Chat, now that I think about it, I actually think I need to bring, like, the... What do you call it? I know somebody, I think it was CSM that was teaching me all the correct terms, but I think I actually need, like, the bottom of the valley here to come out to, like, here. I think. So that it looks good. But that means we're going to have to clear all these trees at some point. But we've made some mint progress today, though. When we come to texture this, is going to be a bloody nightmare. Ba-da-ba-ba. Cheers, Hayes. Then we've got all of this to fill in. I mean, I keep saying we've got all of this to fill in. We've literally got 3 whole giant-ass mountains to build. And technically a lot more in the long run. But I think these are going to be like the main mountain areas. I think all the other mountains north and south of this are going to be a lot smaller. Just because I don't want to lose my sanity building mountains all the time. Anyway, YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube live stream there. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. And if you're watching this VOD, after the fact, after the live stream has gone out and you're sitting down and you're watching this or you're listening to this whilst you're playing Minecraft, leave a comment down below and let me know what you're working on. Let me know if you were listening to this. Let me know if you watch these after the fact. I'd love to hear it. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream on YouTube right there. Thank you so much for the 14 likes. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. And then we'll outro on Twitch in a short hot minute. But thank you so much, guys. I'll see you in the next one. My name is Mike James, aka it's me, Mickey T. I'll see you guys next time.